I hope I chose the right one. That'd be pretty funny if I chose the wrong one. I chose the right one. Sick. Wild. Wild way to join the stream. We haven't even hit the auto ad yet. And you've already said that. Supposed to at least let the auto ad run. You got added already? Yeah, you got hit with the pre-roll. There's a 3-minute auto ad that starts 2 minutes after the stream starts. But for some reason, it's not running yet, despite the fact it's been 2 minutes. Hey, Patels. Welcome. Disable the pre-roll? The way I do that is by running the auto ad. See, the thing is, okay, so the ad is running now. We'll get back to this when the ad's over. Are all just VMC replay stuff? No. Oh, that's right. VBundle is broken. No one joins and stays when there's pre-rolled ads that fucks you over directly when you join. Yeah, I'm aware. There's nothing I can do about that within the first couple minutes of the stream. Congratulations on being first. And once again, managing to dodge super timeout. It's there for the unwary. Unwary, not unweary. You can go into settings, disabled pre-rolled ads, and set 3-minute ads once an hour. Yeah, that's the ad that just played. Forgot all about time zones. I'm thinking it isn't 4 p.m. How odd. Yeah. But yeah, no, Luna, like the auto ad runs 2 minutes after the stream starts. That's the 3-minute ad that disables pre-rolls. You got in before the auto ad runs. Now, normally I would click the 3-minute ad button, but I've learned that the 3-minute ad button does not consider the auto ad that occurs when the stream starts. So if I press the 3-minute ad button on the stream starting, it will run the 3-minute ad and then run the 3-minute auto ad to create 6 minutes of ads. Because it doesn't properly determine that you've already run an ad. Unless you run it literally within the first second, which just isn't possible because you have to reload the dashboard first. So, yeah, no, you have to wait for the auto ad. There's nothing you can do about it. And it does mean anybody who joins in the first 2 minutes will hit the pre-roll, unfortunately. Either way, the ad ends in 2 seconds. Chat. I have to wait for this to finish. Welcome. the wait, what? Oh. For a second, I thought that the at turned into an emote only. I was like, what the hell? Muted? I'm not muted. You can't hit me with the muted. I've been yapping for like... There's no way I'm muted. Lies. You can't get me with this. I literally have... You have replied to things I've said. What do you mean? You can't get away with that. I'm not muted. I have the VUs. You can't get me with this. You can't one-guy me. Yeah. I have the VUs and I can also just tag the stream preview and see. I can't hear you. I read lips. I know that that's false because my lips aren't accurate. It's just you can't get me. I have been one guide once in that he was actually correct. 100% accurate. Lies. I cannot believe you would lie to me, Luna. Who is sending me texts? Why is my camera still telling me when the tree's leaves move? It has never done this before, and now it will not stop. You never lie. That's a lie right there. You want to know a fun Asteria VT lore fact? I actually don't think 2D Dusk with the Space is in the list. It's not. I really do need to implement fuzzy searching. This character, Dusk, was actually originally going to be named Luna. Didn't happen. There's your Asteria VT lore. I am now very saturated. You're naming stuff after me. I think Dusk predates your involvement with the channel. Already fucking my model up, yeah. I'm super desaturated. Portal Runner just uploaded a video which is apparently different in 360p. How have you done this? Let's see, quality 360p. This is an ad, it's not gonna be there. Oh wow. That looks atrocious in 1080p. I've now been reset. I got distracted for like a couple seconds with a Portal 2 runner or Portal Runner video. To be fair, it was very interesting. It's a video that I think it exploits the fact that 360p is 30 FPS instead of 60 FPS. And you can have a different content based on the frames it decides to show you, which is very interesting. All right, let us see. We are currently up to date of April 9th on the VODs channel, which is not exactly up to date. So let's go do some bringing it up to speed. Let's see. So we have like 10 VODs waiting to be uploaded or waiting to be published. So let me get that on screen. Let me get the screen going. And let me get the screen on screen. Welcome everybody to the web browser. All right. Actually going to bed. Thanks for stopping by. And good night. Where are my thumbnails? Here are my thumbnails. Okay, so I have a folder for uploaded and it does not include all the ones I've uploaded. Wild. Okay. So, this should be April 10th. This is April 20th. That's not good. Why are they not in order? Well, it's actually April 9th. Why do I have more drafts that are not next to the other ones? You know what? I don't want to know. Anyway, what was I doing on this one? Was doing Coalescence development. It's not normal that I stream for only an hour, though. I must have been so tired. What was my explanation? Oh, look at me. I am so tired in this stream. Staring off into the distance. Yep, I got hit by the EP beam. I knew it. All right, this looks like. Is this Coalescence? I'm pretty sure it is. Might actually not be Coalescence. This is bot. This isn't Coalescence. So this will be based on working on Coalescence. This will be working on my bot. And this was April 10th, which is a Friday, I believe. Was April 10th a Friday? It was. Okay. We now upload the thumbnail. And we can publish that. April 10th is published. April 11th looks to also be Coalescence. Nice resolution. Fuck. Oh, I just killed the one I needed. While we're doing that, we can go ahead and template based on this. It's the 11th. If the 10th was a Friday, this is a Saturday. I think it's Coalescence. $144p. Grand. Yeah, this is probably Coalescence. Keep getting distracted. That's so real. Why is this a green model? Did I upload the wrong channel of this one? Is this just gonna be a green model the entire stream? No, okay, we're fine. This is the 16th. So this is not the right one. This is the right one. I generally process them in order. Looks to be peak. I think I was doing Coalescence and then I had a peak side quest. I don't think this is a peak VOD. I mean, half of it is me look me flopping around. So it's about half peak, partially uploading VODs. I don't know why I was playing peak. So I don't actually know what's going on in this video. Do I sound like that? Sounds so terrible. What the fuck? Why? Why was I playing peak? Something a little bit more visually difficult to represent. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh, I was testing new settings for the beam. But I don't know what the actual content of the stream is supposed to be. I'm gonna call this just chatting. I'm officially classing this as just chatting. I mean, before I would split this into 3 separate sub VODs, but I just can't be fucked to do it if I'm being honest. Looks to be shorts editing. That was an entire month ago? Fuck me. Time is not on my side anymore, it seems. Yes, the dusk bit. This is all editing shorts. It was a month ago I did that. That's insane. Want to wear up like Uno reverse cards. Yeah. Time is flying by for me, I guess. Or why is it advertising the regular show to me? This is editing shorts and music. Which is Monday, April 14th. I don't have one for music, do I? I don't. Technically, I could have put the just chatting stream into peak. But oh well. There was a component of peak. All right, what is this stream? Terraria. So we'll template from the previous VOD. We'll do Terraria with far too many mods. It was a Tuesday. I don't actually have a playlist for it. Been a while since I played Terraria on stream because the performance of Terraria with a lot of mods is quite low. So it ends up it stutters a lot and I got headaches every time I played it. No idea what this one's going to be actually. Let's see. How many more drafts do I have? 14 drafts left. What, really? Does that make sense? We're only on the 15th and it's May 6th. All right. What did I do on the 16th? I'm only going to upload 10 of my VODs. Looks like development. It's website work, actually. Okay. I do have I do have things for working on my website. Working on my website. This is April 16th, 2026, which I think is a Wednesday. Am I right about that? It's a Thursday. Which also means that my previous one is not. I mean, I guess I could have tagged this software development. It's not that wrong. But this is a Wednesday. This is a Tuesday. Where did I forget to do the thing? I'm sealing it. Oh dear. April 13th is a Monday. Okay, we found where I forgot to update it. Now we go back to visibility equals draft. Scroll down to here. April 17th. Looks like peak again. This peak with even? Oh, this is peak with the golden grappling hook. So this will be, we'll reuse my previous peak. Okay. This is Friday, April 17th, 2026. At least I'm pretty sure I was trying to improve my golden rescue claw time. I could watch, but I'm not going to watch the full VOD for it. Your apartment is cold? Turn on the heat. It's probably coalescence development. It is. This is documentation, probably. Documentation and script downloading. So reuse details. Do this one. I thought I misspelled that. It'll be Saturday. It also makes it into software development. Gets tagged software development. Okay, I can only post one more. I only post up to 10 a day because I think that if I post more than 10, I'll probably get like fucking shadow banned or something. I think YouTube won't be happy with me if I post more than 10 videos. This is working on coalescence. Which is a Sunday. Okay. So now I must wait before uploading more. Or before publishing more, rather. These have been uploaded a while ago. Somebody's watching every single one of them. Who's out here watching every single one of these? All right. Move these 10 thumbnails to the uploaded folder. How many drafts do we have left? Draft. We have 10 drafts left, which means April 29th is the final day that I do not have yet, or that I have uploaded but not published. Which means I need to upload some more of the waiting VODs. I will upload these to stream VODs auto, which is funny because it's not automatic. Oh, I forgot to fix the thing. I was gonna fix the clipping tool because it doesn't work. And ideally, it would work. Need to upload some videos from my computer. Stream VODs auto. All right. So that's going to take a while to finish because I now have 3 separate folders writing to the NAS, and it's going to take forever. I also might need to flush the recycle bin for the NAS. That we might be running out of space inside of it. Let me hide this. Let me go to my NAS. Go into, what did you do? They added a new update. Yeah, stream VODs auto is 90% AM. It's 90% trash stuff. Nice. Finished making a layout of a floor plan of an apartment I might move into in 5 years. That's exciting. Yeah, they updated ADM, so I need to update that later. Once I'm done downloading stuff, I'll probably download the stream VODs data and then we'll do that. How much storage do I have left? I have 60% on 2 and 45% on 3. We'll find more floor plans, trying to make it more clean and modern, like easy cleaning. That's pretty cool. I still haven't finished cleaning my room. It's still a lot better than it used to be, though. Most of the shit taking up space on the floor is my guitars. They are kind of haphazardly placed in the center of the room because I was moving things out of the way to vacuum and stuff. Or throw away. I'm gonna throw everything away when I move. I mean, that's one way to downsize. Because there's like that method of downsizing where you hold something and if it doesn't immediately bring you joy, you throw it away. But I find that to be slightly wasteful. Because if you hold toilet paper and you feel joy, that's kind of scary, if I'm being honest. But you do need it. It is ideal to hold on to it. Did John just accept the join request? It's John. Easier to just buy stuff and decorate than dragging old 20-year-old stuff I got from family. That is true, though. I don't have a whole lot in the way of decorations. I'm a very function over form. I'm keeping my old living room table. Just need to sand and put a new coat of protector. Yeah. I need to get a couple more tables. I want to put the server I have on a table because I keep kicking it and fracturing my my toenails. Keep stubbing my toe on it. I've had to shamefully wear Crocs. You just banging it hard, yeah. That server is the thing that I own that has done the most damage to me. It hurts. I've kicked it. I've accidentally like cut myself while I was working on it and I moved my leg and I guess I didn't move it out far enough and I ended up just scraping it against the edge of the chassis and I mean that one hurt a lot. It bled a bit too, but I mean I lived. But, yeah, that one was rough. You know, I was gonna say I've had better luck with knives, but really, in retrospect, it's not dangerous because. All right, it's dangerous because you don't think it's dangerous. A knife you know is dangerous, right? You know if you fuck it up, you could die, right? You don't think that you're gonna end up fucking sawing yourself in half with a server. Hmm. I kind of wonder if I should post this. There's a there's there's a comment that has been held in relation to something I mentioned on a short, and I'm wondering if I should publish it or not. Do I publish these comments? This person is unhappy that I'm a dude. And then this person, this is in relation to the manspreading chair, the anti-manspreading chair. So this makes sense in context. Do I publish these comments? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Where is he? What? Which one did I just put that on? I've immediately forgotten. Very refreshing. Damn, he got away. I forgot about that one. Um, not gonna be in held anymore. Not super timeout. Where was it? I got that immediate term memory loss. It was the one where it was fishing, wasn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Wait, is it still held? What? Did it get deleted? I was gonna heart it. Man. That's rough. I am going to publish this. I'm allowing that through. He's allowed to talk about his balls. Actually, I take that back. He's allowed to talk about his balls in only this context. He is not allowed to talk about his balls in other contexts. It is a little bit rough that the one on Sellout isn't being published. Either that or it wasn't Sellout. I mean, I could look. Mute this dumbass. I can't see. I'm in the way. It is Sellout. I can tell because I am the I think I'm V2. Wait, I'm too far back now. Shit. Okay, we'll open it on YouTube. See if we can't find the comment. This is so sad. Top is selected, so you'll see featured comments. I'd like to see all comments. There we go. Just for you, Jelly Pleb. Just for you. He posted that a month ago. Tell me exactly when, does it? I could pin it. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't have advanced channel features, so I can't pin comments. I've not given them my ID. They want it. They're not getting it. I will remake my fucking channel if I have to. Anyway, we have VODs to upload. Not VODs, shorts to upload. Oh no, I never exported any of them, did I? Chat. We're gonna have to export a lot of shorts. This is gonna take a while. If Kdenlive would open. Oh yes, Kdenlive, my beloved. What is this? Oh yes. Delete that. Not beating the bottom allegations with this with that one. All right. We have a lot of already edited shorts that I just forgot to export. So I guess we just go down the list. Export each of them in series. So in out. Control R to render. Is that not the keybind? Control return to enter. Rude. I have to export all of these as AV1 high quality. I played 5M. I easily thirst trapped people on TikTok. Nice. All right, so we'll mark this one for rendering. What is the subject matter of this one? This is orbital laser. Also known as my life in 2 hours. Why am I not able to seek to the fucking beginning? I have to do this manually. Dog ass editing software, man. All right. We do it here. Oh, the misery. Why are you getting stuck there? Fucking hell, man. Caden Live, why are you so... What I get using Linux software on Windows? Just realized none of these are going into the folder I need them to be going into. What was the deal with this one? Oh, yeah. This one looks unedited. I decided not to edit that one. I was too lazy. Seeking grouped clips is quite miserable. What lips? The hell do you mean, what lips? It said clip. There was a K in there. And before you say clip starts with a C, shut up. Little auditory jump scare there. This, yeah. This one also looks like it wasn't edited. Some of these are not edited. This looks to be the same one. All right. All right. Still don't know what that means. What I do this time? Wild. Why do I hear a chainsaw outside? There's chainsawing. My favorite thing. Yes. Speed enforced by aircraft sounds like a really inefficient way to enforce speed. There's a lot of energy in that. That was recoverable. Oh yeah. This is such a long video. It's literally me running out of gas for like 2 minutes. It's 90 seconds long. I don't even remember a lot of these. Oh yeah. This one's good. The first part of this clip is me locking the difficulty to hard. I'm sitting here at 3 hearts and then a skeleton pops in. I'm like, oh shit. I might not publish that one. Can't even see shit. Yeah, it's not exactly. Wait, what? The window capture isn't working. Why is it now? It's recording the wrong. We love OBS. Defaults to the bad window capture. What was I talking about? Ghost truck. It's rough. That's gonna be funny if we share chat and anybody says 6-7 in their chats, they get banned from mine, which prevents them from talking in theirs. I think Ant's chat knows not to. I think they've learned, but Sugars may not know. And Ant is an addict. I was like, I don't remember being Azaria. Azaria is very wide. She has the wings. probably have named this a different thing if it's gonna be half about whether or not the Fox model has a cock. It's so loud. I win those, buddy. Is the PPI? We don't know. This one was just me flying. It's not that interesting. Yeah. What was this one I skipped? I didn't ever edit it, which to me means that it wasn't interesting enough to actually edit. Oh, I was just too lazy. Yeah, I know. This one's Ant knocking me over, which, I mean, it's pretty funny, but it takes a long time to pay off. That's a pretty good one. No enemy of the Emperor escapes unpunished. Bunch of fucking barrel. How many more? We have like 12 waiting to render. I might slow down. Because if Caden Live crashes, I'm gonna have to like figure out which ones I've edited and not, or like rendered. I'm just gonna hang out for a bit. Get these fixed. Problem is, Caden Live doesn't use GPU rendering, so it's just really fucking slow. Okay. The collaboration has been pushed back 30 minutes, so that it'll now be at 7 p.m. It's just outside. What's going on? It sounds like they're directly outside of my like window. Nice fucking layout. Didn't make when I went at landscape, it didn't go landscape. It could be next door, but I can't tell. I'm gonna go take a look while we wait for all this to render anyway. So I will be right back. Or maybe I won't. It's always that opportunity. I will be right back. I'm back. I haven't quite died. Not yet. And even though I haven't quite died, and I went out there and I got the mail and everything, it's still not done rendering these fucking 30-second videos. Okay, then live. Actually, the video rendering being slow as shit is because Melt is slow, not Caden Live, but 13 FPS is not exactly good. That's with AV1 and Venk. How is it that slow? Or is this SVT AV1? No, it is AV1 and Venk. How is it so slow? I can only decorate one apartment well. I tried another and it sucks. Damn. How they get you. I'm going to keep waiting for this to finish though. Because I don't want to have Caden Live crash while this is rendering. It will be much more of an issue. Yes, in the meantime, could work on VBundler. VBundler still doesn't work. And I should probably fix that because I'm running out of disk space on the other computer. We're down 6 terabytes per video that needs to be processed. Hello. Hello, the elf. Welcome. We're doing some channel maintenance while we wait for the collab to begin. It's starting in 2 hours now. It's not 6:30 anymore. Now it's 7. Just like delete. I can't delete. I hold on to all of my VODs without exception. I still have VODs from back in March of 24 when I did my first streams. I still have them. In their entirety. An ad begins in 1 minute and 35 seconds. How much is waiting in stream VODs? 451 gigabytes. I have 2.15 terabytes left. I should probably start processing these. I should probably at least move some shit over to the solid state drive. It won't even open the stream videos folder. That's not good. Okay. So I want to sort by file date. We'll copy from oldest to newest and select up to 2 terabytes of video. Actually, probably 1.5 terabytes anymore would be too much. So we'll copy up to the 28th, which is exactly 1 terabyte 47. Terabyte 54 now, because I didn't actually include all of the sub recordings. So we will move that to dir2. Just the PC setup is 16K. Damn. And with decorations, it's 20K. Yeah. They get you. Okay, so this is gonna take 2 hours 35 minutes to move these folders or move these videos. The movie is gonna cost me like 1,500. You ever played Friday Night Funkin'? I have not. I have seen it, but I have not played it. I'm not very good with rhythm games. Actually, I think the only rhythm game I'm decent at is Rocksmith. I'm not even that good. I could play Rocksmith. I can't play it on stream because I'll get annihilated by every music company this side of the Mississippi, but I could play it. But I don't think it would be a very good user experience to watch me play music but not hear the music, or me playing the music. They're 10K or 15K after you buy furnitures? Yeah. I don't even know where to get furniture. Like, I don't know of any stores near me that sell furniture other than like thrift stores. Play game because it's cool. Um, I will. I don't think I'm going to be playing Friday Night Funkin' because it's got music in it, so I can't stream it. It's primarily music, so I don't think I can stream it. That money is gonna go to vacation with family. That's cool. Do you have any place that you're planning on going? These videos done yet? Still no? Okay. USA and Japan? Oh yeah, you mentioned that. You have any specific places in the US and Japan you want to go? We have 2 more shorts to render. As long as I can gobble down some meat down my throat, I don't mind where in the USA, but like Texas, I also want water park. Yeah. I mean, you can buy meat literally everywhere. A VTuber school? Thank you. This is a customizable model by Chiba Mio. I would post my models. I mean, I guess I could just copy and paste it. Here's all of my models are on this website. If it'll even let you click it. I don't know. I don't have advanced channel features, so but yeah, that's where I mean, I guess I could just show it on stream, couldn't I? I literally can't do anything else, so I might as well, right? The browser source 1920 by 1080 at my website. Ah, the background is invisible. Well then, here's my my model list. I can't scroll it. Oh, the misery. That's all right. We'll just do it on my real Firefox. We'll delete the browser source. We'll take the window capture to. We'll change it to Firefox. Here's my thing, but I can scroll it this time. But yeah, I have a bunch of models. A lot of them are just like the same, the same base model, but a bunch of different presets. Then we have 3D models by Glitter Azul. We have this UNA is different. The actually a specific model. I think this one is the blonde VTuber model. And then this one is also by Chiba Mio, but it's a different one. Healing. Love you because I'm cool. Thank you. I hope you enjoy my stuff. I do a lot of various things. I do gaming, I do programming. Sometimes I'm just chatting. Most of the time I'm an idiot, so That hasn't changed. But yes. I forgot I did the code names thing. Yeah, I forgot I did that. I remember not doing this. But yeah. I should have done one with the like scared face where like the teeth come out. Oh yes, this one. Forgot about this. What's up, guys? This is literally just the dusk model, but I deleted everything except for the eyes. We'll do RNC. Random name change. Who shall we become? Dusk. Simple. But yes, let me switch back to Kdenlive. I think it should be done by now. It is done by now. Excellent. We can now continue rendering. Sure, how many more do I have? Wow, I'm only halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Put my earbuds back in. Oh, this is me dying to the cogs, but it doesn't make sense. Also very loud. I could probably turn down the window capture a little bit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ignoring the fact that it's me. Literally, these cogs are going outward, and it instantly kills me. So it can't crush me because it's doing the opposite of crushing, and I still instantly die. This level had a lot of cogs where if you got too close, you just died, even if it didn't make sense. Am I editing? Not editing so much. I've already edited these. I'm just rendering them so that I can post them. I edited these like a month ago. And I just forgot to do the thing and actually like render them and post them. So they've just been sitting here. What is this? Even is so funny. Consume? Yummy. What is this one? Is this me doing a jelly jump? Oh, it is, yeah. But I still have to censor me saying shit, don't I? And I can't do my button to do it, so I just have to write mute and drag it onto here. It was a pretty magnificent jelly jump. I did not live that. It's always the jelly jump, man. It's always the jelly jump. I see it and I have to do it. There's this one. Can't believe that worked. I still don't know why Rathian didn't attack me. Literally in the middle of a gather animation. It's the perfect time to attack me. She just didn't. What a Chad. Yes. Why is there a sound attached to this? Oh, yeah. Yes. Fishing. I do need to play some more Cloud Meadows. As far as I'm aware, the server's like almost immediately died. Like there's not very much activity in the Discord. The chicken jockey joke has ruined me. Oh, this one is really funny. Hold on. See that like growl is so funny to me because it there's an E in there. Like there's E in there. That's how angry she got. Is there supposed to be audio? Can you not hear the audio? You one guying me again? No way you're one guying me again. That's so rude. There is no audio. What the fuck? It's in the thing though. It's on channel 3. What the fuck? All right. Well, audio monitor device. Nope, not the headphones. That'll be too loud. All right, here we go. This should work. These plants are cool though. There we go.
Oh, I found out how to make a plate accidentally. How do you make a lectern? I'm doing it right.
There's an E in there. That's how angry she got. You'd never lie. See, that's the problem about trying to one guy the streamer about their microphone being muted is that they don't believe you when things are actually muted. Oh yeah, this one. I'm not gonna play it because it takes forever for sped up clips to play in Caden Live, and especially since these are Matroska videos, the seeking is really slow, so it has to seek every frame, and it takes forever. I'm not even gonna bother playing it.
What?
I don't have anything to use these on.
You can jump. I mean, no, you could have gave them to Fur. She would love it.
Oh, I found some more. What if I should look at stuff on Etsy? All I know about Etsy is that they have literally no, like, there's no rules. Cause like Etsy, there are people who sell other people's like VTuber models on Etsy.
No,
Like
no,
there'll be
just
free
play
models
this
that they
over
just
here.
download and then
What?
start selling, and like they never
Play
get
this
punished.
over here.
Long live the king.
She survived.
Not for long. Yes.
Are you gonna go fix your
She's
death?
drowning. Damn. Just can't swim, apparently.
Just quit.
Long live the king. I had to. I saw my opportunity. I had to take it. Sorry. Why do I have like... Oh, this is... I'm not clipping this. The beautiful model. Yes. I missed it again. That pain. I still feel it. When you miss 2 rare fish in a row.
Wow.
I'm not clipping this. The next person to say that in chat is gonna get annihilated. I mean, you did say you didn't want me to say it in vain, so now nobody can say it in vain. You got exactly what you wanted. Romeo's immune because he's a moderator. No. Peach, what? Lead moderators are not invulnerable, but moderators are? It's still the funniest part. It's still so funny. Hello. I'm not reading that username. Good afternoon. Since being a lead mod in this chat corresponds to being a psychopath, my personality would make me a terrible fit and I deny this offer. Congratulations. You are now a lead moderator. I'll have to punish you with 16 autistic clowns. Seems like a very specific number of clowns. Why 16 specifically? I didn't edit this, so this is probably not going to be... When was this? Yes, we are preparing for Discord to shit the bed with the It's about age verification? What did I clip that was fucking like 7 minutes long? You'd have to make some pretty heavy changes to... Oh yeah, this is me talking about peak battle royale. All you have? I mean, you can always get more clowns. Model RGB, I'm now RGB. Okay. These are probably all I will render. I'm probably not going to render or edit any of the other ones. We'll just let them go. The thing is, these are all from... Oh no, these are from April as well. I actually need to fix the button that records my replay buffer. I do have replay buffered things from the end of April, but it's mainly me actually manually pressing the replay buffer button, which is not how it's supposed to work. Let me check. I have 19 videos process. I could process them really quick. I could process them. Do I process the remaining shorts? We have what 100 minutes before we have the collab anyway, so we might as well, right? Oh, I just accidentally deleted the folder from my local computer. That's awkward. I think it'll recreate it the next time I save a replay though. So my videos folder was clean, so I don't actually have to worry about reorganizing it. I will have to re-encode these for my phone. Because the phone I upload everything to TikTok on is actually really shit and can't play video that has a high bitrate or is an AV1 format. So I have to re-encode it to H.264 at like 6 megabit. All right, I'm moving the videos right now. We'll make a new folder called New Shorts 3. We will download them into this folder. Check the move on 201. 201 is, it still says it's going to take the same amount of time to move. That's pretty weird. Don't know why it's going to take the same amount of time. Did somebody just say something in YouTube that just got blasted? I swear I just watched a message disappear. My last ATS live did well on YouTube, actually. I had 20 people watch it. I didn't even notice. I can't even see the viewer counts on YouTube when I'm streaming. Most of the time I can't see it on Twitch either. Actually, what I might do is, in preparation for Helldivers later, I am going to swap over to the 3 computer setup. This is the point at which Luna says I'm rich, but doesn't realize that the third computer is a really shit laptop from like 10 years ago. Etsy died while I was looking at Japanese art. Art, you say? Can't lie to me. Doesn't want to load. Sure. Where's the... Where's the... What is it? Six. All right. Going to move to the tertiary screen for um uh unfortunately tube chat is not exactly optimized, and it uses like 3 GB of memory for me. That's really. And I've noticed that if I have YouTube chat, Twitch chat, or especially the Twitch dashboard open, my computer's performance goes down by about 40%. Yes, really. So I'm loading up good old Max Linux. My laptop is running. I'm gonna do a little. One of the servers I was in, apparently somebody got botted. So every single channel has a mention for me. So I sent a message to the guy who runs the server. I said, "Who clicked the link?" Power usage. It's gonna get real hot in here when I'm playing Helldivers. Um, this phone. It go. But that much. Actually, go running out of monitor. I have a video out on this computer actually. Gonna buy art in Japan, but I don't have less money for vacation, so I'll just get the cheap stuff. Yeah. Although in Japan, a lot of things are pretty cheap. Like admission to some historic sites is like $2. Isn't too bad. Um, I've had to do for my Japanese class. I had to do an itinerary of a trip to Japan, and I was surprised at how cheap a lot of things were. Actually, I have a lot of Japanese music. I'm holding 6 CDs from Japan, and I think the average amount I paid for them for the actual CD was like 110 yen, which is like 80 cents. They're selling a book called God's Pictures, and it's selling for $480. That is slightly more than the music I bought. But yeah, I think the reason that all of the discs I bought were so cheap is that, like, I think that once a disc has been rented so many times in Japan, I think they just like discard the disc or like just put it on Amazon for like 1 yen and you pay shipping. And it was so cheap to buy. I bought like 74 CDs for like I think $100. It was crazy. Battery is at 4%. Grand. All right, I'm gonna go get this. And I will be right back. I found a screen. Oh no, the feet are on screen. Gotta get this bad boy down. All right, we have a screen. Here's to hoping this is the right power cable for it. It is a Lenovo type, so hopefully this is the right one. "20 volts DC, 20 or 2.25 amps. 20 volts DC, 3.25 amps. That should work as long as it's got overcurrent protection. Can't imagine that company would release a product that doesn't have overcurrent. It's America. Dollar, dude. Dollar. I need to go find. Have an H. Cat. We have everything we need. Have the HDMI cable. We have the laptop. We have the screen. Both power cables. And now, easiest streamer setup in this room. Okay. I'm gonna plug in the screen and hope that it doesn't catch on fire, because it is slightly spicy a cable. Quite short a cable. Okay. Slightly worrying. We are tapping literally every single port on this surge protector. Screen turns on. That's nice. But yeah, literally every port on this surge protector is active. Screen has not turned on. That is not a good sign. Does this laptop's HDMI output not work? Or, because it's Linux, do I have to install more software to make the HDMI output work? Yeah, there's no fucking way. Wow. I actually have to manually turn on the thing. I think I have to pay a subscription of $20. Who knows, man? $80, not $20. Okay, interestingly enough, the taskbar is now at the top of the screen on my integrated display, and at the bottom of the screen on the external display. I don't think I want to know. I don't believe MX Linux supports taskbar being anywhere but the bottom of the display. Oh my god. I can't recover the window. Okay. Right, we'll reboot the computer. When you change the screen layout, it does not move the windows to be in the screen area of the new layout. Chat, I now have the Hacker Man set up. I have 5 monitors. I have my 3 on my main desktop, my 1 external from the laptop, and then the laptop's internal. I now have the full Hacker Man setup. Alarmingly, the taskbar is no longer with us. The left screen is still a little fucked. No, I've just accidentally gone to twitch.ltv. Think a 5090 can run 3 monitors? Probably not, honestly. Because the 50 series is not more powerful than the 40 series. The 50 series just added more AI. There's no more 40 series though. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. My next card is not going to be an NVIDIA card. Completed. It's ready. Your custom reward can be redeemed by viewers. Super desaturate model. That was a while ago. Could make a channel trailer. My Twitch channel. He's such a wild thing to do. Right, how the fuck do I get my chat? Chat. Where's my son? Pop out chat. And we go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Where's my son? No. Can't even move the windows. It's so weird. Pop out chat. Close main window. MX Linux does not support snapping to the edge of the screen. Weird. Okay. We now have our chats. I suppose I could still open the dashboard. Could open both dashboards. I have enough screen real estate to do both. Full screen available just for chats. What was that noise? What? Oh, there's multiple people at the house. Mm. I'm gonna go see who this is. I don't know who this is. Okay. I have once more gone into the scary unknown and come back alive. It's somebody we knew. It's just really hard to tell who people are on cameras. Battery's already at 26%. Shit, dude. Charging at light speed. It's getting very hot in here, though. Probably from the sheer amount of like energy going into these computers. We do, after all, have 3 running now. And the screen brightness to minimum on this computer. I really do need to look at moving the relay back into the other room. Why is the relay in here after all? Why is the relay in here? Oh, because I was worried about using too much power in the other room. Because theoretically, my server can take up to 1,300 watts, and then that server might trip the breaker. Or that the relay might trip the breaker. So that's why. I remember now. If it trips the breaker, I have problems. So I don't know how we're going to fix that, though. Quickly check my Discord for any updates. Nope. Nope. Okay. Quickly check VGen as well. Just like to stay on top of it. Probably nothing. Wait, I just saw a message that said it's. Am I missing messages? Oh no, his username color changed. See if he said anything for me hearting his comment. No reaction yet. That's all right. My video can't even load. All right. So this is still going. We've moved 500 gigabytes of 1.45 terabytes. Not exactly, schmovin'. It's stopping. Okay, let's move all of these replays onto the local computer. I need to give these computers snazzy names. They're just named the basic desktop hyphen garbage names. I should give them cool names. The problem is if you change the host name of a computer, you have to restart it. All right, we're going to be editing some more shorts. Might be a little tired, but that's all right. Some good stuff to buy for decoration. All right. So you know that you ever watch SpongeBob? What do you think? No. Damn. I can't believe you wouldn't like the Squidward drawing. I should get a computer to run like alternate displays. A VU meter. It would be nice to actually have the VUs available, like always. Kind of my next apartment be like efficient, so easy to clean, modern looking, white purplish space theme, Japanese paintings and figurines and other merch. I am not the guy to ask for decoration. I literally don't have any. I have a poster of Nergigante on my wall, and that's about it. It's a pretty sick picture of Nergigante. I wonder if I could find the picture. Hold on. Yeah. Found it. I have this on my wall. This picture is so fucking sick. I knew Nergigante was going to be a bitch in my challenge, but I do actually like Nergigante. He's an absolute fuck to fight, but he's so cool. I knew he was going to be the first major wall. I still haven't beaten him. But, I mean, if there's anybody worthy of being the wall, it's Nergigante. I have no complaints. Okay. Let's load Shorts 3. So I'm going to save a copy of this to my videos as new Shorts 3 vertical. Wait for it to actually save. Caden Live, please. Did it not change the open file to be the one I just saved? No, it didn't. Okay, weird. All right, clean up these finished jobs. The old 25th anniversary of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like 3 metal gold-plated cards and a hard case with glass front. I've been thinking about getting for my brother when I got the money. That's cool. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a while, actually. Get rid of all of these idle clips. Then what I'll do is delete all of the clips from the timeline past the first. Okay. And now what I do is I load in a new sequence folder. One second, I've been summoned. Yes. Ads for 20 seconds. That's not too bad. I need to fix something. My computer keeps turning off the screen. That makes me unhappy. I'm going to run the caffeine indicator and activate it, which should stop that from happening. Have the ads finished already? Or are you still in it? Judging by the fact that there's only 90 seconds left, I'm going to assume that you're probably done with the ads. All right, so we load all these into the new shorts. Yeah, all right, sick. These will all take a couple years to do the thing because Kdenlive is very slow at processing Matroska video files. I mean, what? You're muted. I would never believe you again after what you've done to me. I will never make the same mistake of trusting you. But you're trustworthy? No, you're not. You're lie-worthy. How could you lie to me? How could you lie to me? All right, let's see if this worked. Judging by the fact that it seems to be entirely fucked, I don't think that worked. Why are there two transforms? Why are they not placed correctly? These original clips are they're not processed. Why do they have two transforms? I don't understand what's happening. Okay. Copy. Paste effects. There we go. I won't treat you to foodies when I'm in the USA, although that can be like 5 years from now, so you'll probably have starved to death by then unless you start eating pretzels. Was it pretzels or Pringles? It is pretzels. Pringles are expensive. I will probably have starved to death. You're probably right. Why did it stop going at the normal? What changed? It was moving at like a consistent rate, and now it's not. Weird. All right. So I'm just spacing out the clips so I have space to make edits. Even though most of the edits are probably going to be reductive. I don't think he's ever going to uninstall our creators. He's down bad for our creators like somebody is for Tarkov. I still do need to fix or like figure out the audio problem. What am I talking about? The audio problem? Say 30%. Maybe that'll look a little bit better. I mean, it still kind of just looks like I'm going, but oh well. Why did I clip this? Fixing like the settings is gonna be one of the hard parts. Why did I clip this? Why did I clip that? Did I accidentally press F9? Give me my old Tarkov account. Can you uninstall it though? I don't remember all the details. What do you mean down bad? I mean you're down bad, even. You can't help yourself. You're clawing at the neck for some more Tarkov action. Yeah, Tarkov again. Then I get PC. I heard they got co-op mode. Even though AI to deal with. And that sounds a lot better than the current game. The interviewer didn't get back to me. The crazy non sequitur back to this, but even though they didn't get back to me, I have other ways to get in. I think. I have a friend who works there, and I've literally been doing like computer stuff for my entire life since I was 9. So it's been a few years. So it's literally like a job I'm qualified for. What did you say this time? What the fuck kind of heinous shit did you just say in my chat? Somebody getting banned for saying job. That's great. So it's literally like a job I'm qualified for. I'm thinking about streaming when I got my PC, but I need to get mic that to ignore my heavy breathing because glasses. What kind of heinous shit did you just say in my chat? Your glasses block your airway? You might need to get new glasses. They're not supposed to block your airway. Also, mute streamers do actually. There are a few very like popular mute streamers. Oh, my nose is kind of stuff might be blowing shit out a bit stuffy. Yeah. I mean, my nose is stuffy right now. It's just that I have a push to mute mic, so I can just. I missed. Exactly. I need to do that procedure where they shove in a balloon and nose and pump it up. That sounds incredibly painful. It's been a few years. So it's literally like a job I'm qualified for. What did you say this time? What the fuck kind of heinous time? What the... All right, check this out. Movie magic. You say this time? What kind of... All right, check this out. I pressed shift. Fuck. We're just gonna jump cut it. Time. What the kind of of heinous, what kind of heinous shit did you just say in my chat? Heinous, did you just say in my chat? Okay. Oh my god, I love this app. I love this app. Oh my god, I love this app. I love this app so. It is the balloon comes out of the mouth when inflated. That sounds terrifying. It'll be fast to deflate it. You know those videos where they pull out hella long stuff from noses? If you feel like it'd be me. To be honest, I played to check my whole body out once I got money because I got hella problems. Yeah. I just got a lot of my diagnostics done. We got the blood work back today actually, and it's all good. I'm a little bit high on one of the liver enzymes, but better than I expected, honestly. Every time I do blood work, I expect that they're just gonna come back and be like, "Yeah, we filled the vial and there's just no blood. That was just cherry Kool-Aid." This is the same clip. That's where the fun comes from. I look so emo. The green hair and like fully black outfit. You've seen. Well, I haven't published. What was I doing here? Imagine it goes in. Here, we'll give it 3 tries. We'll give it 3 tries. Because the chances of hitting it is quite low. Here we go. Oh, that was so close. That was pretty close. I think this was for me dropping with the stream and playing Fortnite. Which I did not want to win, mind you. Person who stays on Pico goes back to programming. Here's what we're gonna do. That's for programming. I'm gonna do a 360 shot, and if I get it, I stay on peak. If I don't get it, I go back to programming. And I don't know, if it goes in there, I uninstall the game. Here we go. It was close though. Imagine. Imagine it goes in. Here, we'll give it 3 tries. We'll give it 3 tries. Because the chances of hitting it is quite low. Oh shit. Oh. Actually, the next clip is exactly like 8 seconds later, so we're just gonna do it from there. I think I included this one because it has the last attempt as well. I don't know, if it goes in there, I uninstall the game. Here we go. Imagine it goes in. Here, we'll give it 3 tries. We'll give it 3 tries. I guess I didn't have the last one. Low. Here we go. I could go to the VOD, but I'm not going to. Oh, That was so close. Did you see that? That was so close. That was pretty close. All right. We'll take it like this. We'll move it here. All right, what is this? God. Me playing Terraria. I don't say fucking anything throughout this entire stream. Oh, I know what this is. Is it not working? I do not know what this is. Ah, the clipper doesn't work. Yeah, I think the funny already happened. That one lasted a long time. I did it. So, what I got? I get anything from that other than half of my town NPCs dying? What is the... What did I clip? I usually only clip for funny things. Anybody read Chinese? I don't know what that says. I don't know why I clipped this. Dark Souls? Yeah. Down here. Oh shit, that goes back into the arena. I'll pass. Estisk flask, please. What's up? Damn, he got hit.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Hmm? Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. Why?
Got him. Got him. Down here. So we'll have that as our low edit version. See what we have here. Don't you just hate when you get bird napped?
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage.
So dumb. Wouldn't it be really funny if we just died of fall damage from that and that was just the end of the game right there? Game over. I could edit this to be like a fully edited short. There's enough here, I think. I think it's the delay of the... We'll keep this section. There is enough here to make a fully edited like short with jokes and shit. I don't typically try that hard. We may have half of our health. We win these. Bro, this was the biggest beginner's luck. Oh no, I died really from killed from him walking. That's crazy. And I died. This one has potential as well. Not for like a fully like edited clip, but like to be a kind of funny clip. I don't generally try too hard when editing my clips because I do think that to an extent less is more, and then also I do not think if you edit a clip to be, we'll say, joke dense, then you have to do that forever. You can't ever go down in video quality. And I just think that editing to be joke dense, it just takes too long for how much time I have. I have so many other things I do. I just don't feel like I have enough time to consistently do that. Yeah, legitimately, how am I two-handing? It was alt. Long live the king. You too. Alright, let's see what this one was. I think a lot of these clips are going to be Dark Souls. Both of them appear. Let me send a quick message in my YouTube chat to see if it works. I don't actually have any confirmation that it works. Send a quick A. Okay, the chat works. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. Why did I clip this? Chat. There's no way I spent like 45 minutes trying to plunging attack this guy, and then I just walk around his underside, and then I kill him first try. Balls strat never falls. Balls strat never fails. Gemcraft. I don't usually clip Gemcraft, I feel. Imagine though. I'm like 50k should probably be low enough. Right. Oh. That's how they get you. Keep this with the rough cuts. Right now I'm just rough cutting. I'm not fully editing these. Lots of guys. Upper level Gemcraft looks crazy. An audio desync issue here. A pretty significant audio desync issue here. I got close. That got close says piss guy. This is a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. That got close says piss guy. I love piss guy. Oh, another thing I wanted to mention. Oh, I should probably skip to the end of the clip. It's usually when the funny thing happens. And make rule sets, because I do think that I want to have it pause when I'm not streaming. But I also don't want to use the stream elements timer because I'm too lazy to actually figure out how to do it. And it would be way easier Look at this
to actually
threading.
figure out how to do it, and it would be way easier.
Chat, I'm just that good.
Fucking right, chat. I took no damage from.
It was this one. I'm yapping a lot in this one.
I could do that again.
Look at how much
Go eat.
yap is in here.
Oh,
Like
well, thanks
100%
for stopping by.
active yap time.
I also think it's funny the exclam isn't in rotation right now, so that doesn't work. I have considered changing that message. But to be fair, that is also like the
This is in
third
regards to the
time
lurk
total it's
message.
ever been used. Yeah, he doesn't notice.
That is me fully running a red light in full view of the police. They do not notice.
Shark-free aquarium. They put the sharks free in the aquarium? Shit.
So dumb. I don't even know how long before this clip that is on screen. We're getting close to the end of the new clips. It is fourth from the end.
To know the secrets. Police can't tell that you're speeding if you're in the shoulder. Say in the mail, check it out when you're free. Will do. Thank you.
I did check it
I
out.
check them after stream normally, so I'll take a look.
That was a crazy voice crack. You see that crazy voice crack?
All right, chat. You ready for this Tokyo drift?
Really is the best Tokyo drift.
Is it time to ERP and VR chat? Look.
I don't think I can post
You
this.
don't have to put me on blast in front of the entire fucking audience. You don't have to blast me like that. A desk key? Yeah. I mean, I do have a VR headset, I just don't use it.
I don't think I can post that. I don't think I can post me talking about ERP on TikTok. Then again, TikTok shows me some absolutely heinous shit, so probably I can. Like, the second time I used TikTok, it was just 4 topless women with writing on their bodies that called people pedophiles. Just on main, on front page, first thing it showed me. I'm like, TikTok, aren't you supposed to have moderation
The
for this
blend
shit?
shapes add together such that the bottom row of teeth leaves the head. It's so funny.
I have literally no fucking clue what I just said. What did I just say?
Me when sudden right turn.
You and sudden right turn.
The blend shapes add together such that the bottom row of teeth.
Oh, I know what it is.
Me when sudden right turn.
It's so dumb. I was looking for a good time to do that. Oh, that was the last clip. When sudden right turn. I don't even know if it works on this one. Hold on. It does. Yeah, the Hana Tools blend shapes. They are a little enthusiastic. But yes. Our collaboration starts in 30 minutes. We will be playing Helldivers 2 with Sugar Giggles and Ant. Shortly. Okay, let's really quickly go into the final shorts list and let's re-encode all these. So make dir shit ass versions. Core files, mask, start.mp4, command, cmd, command, ffmpeg, input at file, codec video, h264, nvenc, bitrate of video 6 meg, at fname, mp4.mp4, or not mp4, h264. Oh, actually I want to put this in shit ass versions. I don't think that's gonna work actually. That'll work. It is actually kind of slow. It's only 2.86 times, which it should be slightly faster for relatively small video. All right. Well, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and we will get ready for our collaboration. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the be right back screen. Yeah, I will run an ad just in case they're early. I will see ad button. Hit 3-minute ad button. There we go. All right, I will see you in a few minutes. All right, I am back. The ad ends in 90 seconds. We might really quickly go to fix the clip button if we can't figure out why it's not working. We could probably fix that in 30 minutes. Let's see. Keyboard. Hmm. See if we can't figure this out. I'm probably gonna have to rebuild the solution to flush all of the non-debug versions of things. That's do a random model change. For excitement, I guess. Fun. Oh, yeah, coalescence isn't running. That's not gonna work. Okay. Does need to be running for that. It wasn't ready. Oh, and I have to click the button because now it's debug coalescence. This one should work. What do I got? I got regular dusk. Okay. Probably reset the tracking. Still like facing the wrong way. I'm supposed to be facing slightly left. Anyway, clipping isn't working and I have to figure out why. Um, why not? If not register hotkey, returned true, right? Modifier is Alt Control Shift. So all of the modifiers. Not working. Oh, the key is F12 now. What? Alt Control Shift F12. Which key pressed is null. What? What? Hold on. Why is Control Alt Shift F12 what it's trying to register? What is Alt 4 or what is modifier 40 or hex 4000? No repeat. Not working though. I don't understand why the hotkey doesn't register. Because the thing is, it says that it's registering the hotkey, but when I press it, nothing happens. Hmm. All right, I have a plan. I'm going to explicitly ask it to register with a hotkey ID of 0xF or DFEF, which should be unused by any other app. I don't actually know if this worked or not. Okay, so the hotkey is registered successfully, but doesn't work. Why not? It has to be something like that might actually be the problem. I may have to specifically initialize the Clipper subsystem from the main thread. I think that's our major issue here. I need some way to ensure that this is created on the main thread. I can do something in here to public void or public bool must initialize on main thread equals false. And on Clipper subsystems thing will do must initialize on main thread equals true. And then on Coalescence core in subsystem registry, and connect all. If subsystem dot must initialize on main thread or continue, not return. What we're going to do now is in Coalescence, these will still be added to the subsystems registry, but they won't be initialized. So on the load event, we're going to do for each var v in subsystem registry get or subsystems. Hey Glitter, how you doing? All right, I think that should work, and our clipping should work now because connect is run on the main thread. You're modeling tired? I'm doing pretty good. I'm about to play Helldivers with a bunch of friends. I'm just trying to fix my clipping system. But even being initialized by the main thread doesn't work. So weird. Or maybe if I rebuild, maybe it's just an old version. I believe. Okay, so Connect is being run. Still no. I don't know why. Why not? Unless do connect is running the task. Shit. Okay. Made another change. Because I think that the major issue is that. Okay, so we got it. Windows is very anal about what thread gets what information, which is probably a good thing. I failed. I wonder what failed. It doesn't actually tell me. It just plays a fail message. Let's see. Error message. Dot or namespace message dot namespace dot message dot type. Then we can do notification list dot add notification, and now it will tell me why it failed. What did I say? I said that the clip worked, but it didn't. It saves the replay buffer, but it plays the error sound. What? I restarted it and now it works. Oh dear. Chat, we might go offline. Chat, we might go offline. Chat. Are we still online? What? I just saved like 430 clips. Oh, okay. So since OBS is too slow to receive it. So it looks like Sugar dropped out. I might see if Ant wants to still play. But we'll see what Ant wants to do. Yo, Ant, what's up? I must warn you, you are audible.
You're live.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate it.
Yep.
It's very
Want
refreshing.
to still play? I know Sugar dropped out, but
I'm still down to play.
all right.
Yeah, I'm still down to play for a bit. I don't see why not.
Someone should fork FFmpeg and call it FFmpreg. I actually have a funny story about that. One of my clients misread FFmpeg in my code and thought I wrote FFmpreg, and that's why they chose me. So from that point on, that has always been in my that there's a part of my code. I don't remember where I put it, but it is named FFmpreg permanently because of that. It is so funny to me.
Also, Blue, go to bed. You're coming up with crackhead ideas. Go to bed.
It's a great idea. What do you mean crackhead idea? That's an improvement right there.
To be fair, Ant doesn't know what FFmpeg even is, so
It's an app that lets you transcode video.
okay, cool.
I have
understands
101
now.
notifications. That every single one of the Twitch clips failed. Honestly, that's probably fair. I just repeated the clip request every second for like fucking a full minute. So I am not surprised that those failed.
No, I just like, oh, fuck off. You fuck off.
Alright, I'm gonna need to edit my title because Redhead's dropped out. Subscribe to myself. I'm not signed in. Oh. We might just leave the title then. The effort to actually fix it has gone up significantly. Oh my god, FFmpeg is a Rust native multimedia toolkit that decodes, transforms, and encodes audio and video without requiring FFmpeg. Excellent news except for the Rust part, exactly. Dude, everybody rewrites shit in Rust. It's like, there's 3 things you can be sure of in this world. Death, taxes, and somebody's gonna rewrite it in Rust.
We're talking alien again.
Alright, I'm going to quickly edit the title. Alright. Is my Twitch title also wrong? I don't know.
It says doing VODs and shorts until my Helldivers 2 collab.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna call it my Helldivers 2 collab because we're done with the VODs and shorts. Are you gonna be streaming it as well?
Oh, I'm not. No, I'm just gonna play. I've streamed too much recently, so I'm gonna have a couple of days out from it.
You're saying that you streamed too much to the guy who streams 9 hours a day.
I know you stream all the time, but I have a job and responsibilities and shit.
Yeah, I am very
Oh, I can't
unemployed.
say that word here.
Oh, that is true. We might have to ban you from the voice chat.
Go for it. I'll find another way to talk shit.
You'll be using the in-game chat.
Yep. You cannot stop Ant talking shit. Many
There are
have
4
tried,
things you can
everyone
be
has failed.
sure of in this world. Death, taxes, and Ant talking shit. I also need
Many
to
have
start
tried, all
coalescence.
have failed.
Oh, grand. Game Guard has refused to start the game.
Yeah, I've got to do an update apparently because I haven't played this for a while.
I was gonna move to the main scene, but if the game doesn't start, I'm gonna have to restart my computer. Did it fuck off? It didn't even do anything. It didn't even try to start. Time to spread managed democracy. If the game works, yes. But it looks like the automatons may have like fucking blown up my copy of the game. It's just failed to launch again. Okay. Installed files. Verify integrity. Yeah, we doing that. Do a quick CRC 32 of the entire game. I'm not running anything wacky.
Gives me a chance to eat some of my dinner, so.
Unless it's unhappy that I'm running Visual Studio.
I mean, when's Helldivers ever happy?
All 517 files successfully validated. Please don't make me restart. I have to wait 93 seconds to be able to speak again. I will be very annoyed. The installed graphic drivers are out of date and must be updated. Fucking
I just clicked try again and it let me in.
Yeah, but if they've gone through the point, if they've gone through the trouble to actually make a minimum recommended fucking level, I'm gonna have to actually do it. Which means that my local recording is going to be segmented, which is misery. Although to be fair, yeah, but then my shit's gonna be whack. I mean, it's already whack. Yeah, you got me there. Here we go. Download driver. I've already stopped OBS, so that's gone. I can redeem a Marvel Rivals GeForce reward. Okay. Why do I wait? Why does it say display settings only one? I have 3 displays. What's that? Marvel Rivals? Yeah, neither have I. Why is it installing PhysX if it's already up to date? Could get super timeout 1,000 times. Oh, did you just redeem it? I can't hear the redeems. Alright. Got water just for you. It's funny because I can't hear them because OBS is how I hear those notifications and it's off because it's going to crash when I install my driver. Unbelievable. You are literally the do as I say, not as I do guy. I could go make coffee. There's nothing in front of it now. Yeah. That makes 2 of us. I will tell you how to fix everything and I will not do it myself. It's always funny. It's funny because every time somebody's like, "Oh, I can't draw. I'm so bad." I'm like, "Dude, you just gotta, put your nose to the grindstone and grind it out, and then you'll be a crazy good artist." And then when it comes to me, I'm like, "No, it looks terrible." I guess I could go. I mean, if I'm appearing 3D, I could go all the way. I think you're great. if you think you're good or not. I think you're good. So, you're good. Fuck you. Also, welcome dairy delivery force. It's crazy to me that you have doubts, because to me, like, what you're doing is crazy. Also, what is up with the speed on this? What the fuck is going on with my... I have 4 FPS hand tracking. The STS Light of Milk is always ready to deliver to every Helldivers and citizens that need their dairy. We even got the ones that are less fortunate brothers and sisters who cannot handle dairy. Make sure your bones are strong for democracy. Yes. Godspeed, soldiers. Why do I have, like... What is going on with this? What is happening? This is actually pretty interesting stylistically, but this has never happened before. I think Vignon might just be freaking the fuck out locally because I just reinstalled graphics drivers. I think it is just losing its fucking mind. Oh, it's working now. What if I change it? What if I limit my FPS to something like really low on purpose? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. You can't even see it. I set it to 6 FPS. Oh my god, the input for the settings menu is also affected. Go to 12. Punching people, but it looks really ineffective because of the shit tracking. It really looks super ineffective because like the tracking is so slow and it's like smooth too much. I might just leave it like this. This is kind of funny. I'm like moving around at 60 FPS, but I can only gesticulate at 6. I think that's legitimately really funny. Yeah, and then I could just like can barely move my arms. Uh-oh, Steam has crashed. Yeah. It's so dumb looking. These are not the droids you're looking for. Now I kind of want to try fucking around with my tracking and like making it worse on purpose. I mean, the settings I had before was just 60 FPS and now it's set to 6. This is legitimately amazing. Why am I not able to skip the intro cutscene? Why is this the 3rd time I've been forced to watch the entire Super Earth video? Alright, well, I'm gonna go make coffee. I legitimately cannot do anything. All right. I didn't realize that they put me on the lore accurate branch of Helldivers 2, where you have to watch the Ministry of Truth videos every time you log in. Also, you ever just look at yourself in the mirror in the bathroom and look and you could just go, damn, I look fucking disheveled. Dude, I look like an NPC that would attack you in a city in like an RPG Maker game. I look like a rambunctious guy. It's important to have self-loathing. Also, I don't know if I want to get that premium war bond. The guy didn't have a head when I looked. I don't think I want that equipment. You're so right. What faction you want to fight? What's our current major order? I actually have no idea. Ah, makes sense. Spore burst. Okay. I guess we're fighting bugs? Actually, one of them is already reclaimed. Damn. Zygos has a 50 level invasion. I guess we go to Zygos? We can't hear Mad Metal Man 123 or hear the game. Or see the game. I should probably fix both of those. I apparently lied to you about your whole being audible thing. Oh, I didn't start OBS again. Ah.
That'd be why.
Yep, we found the problem. Thank you for telling me before we got into the missions. The goat. Gotta go get my
Can you hear us now? Unfortunately. Fuck you, man. Didn't ask you.
We will cleanse this galaxy one planet at a time.
Who asked you?
my lid was still wet, so I had to dry it off.
Reason.
Alright. Unfortunately, we can get stage 4 Ligma. What did I miss?
Oh, I asked if I could be heard, and Blue went, yeah. They went,
Every moment we
yes.
ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb.
Which
We
has then
must
resulted
strike.
in what you're currently seeing.
Stage 4 Terminal Ligma. The fate of anybody who is either going to die from the Ligma or anybody who uses Linux. Stage 4 Terminal Ligma.
What is going on with Linux right now?
Is there something going on with Linux? I'm unaware.
Apparently they found like a massive as issue with it.
Oh, did somebody actually get malware in XZ?
I don't know because I don't keep up with tech stuff.
All you need to know is that it's a massive issue if somebody got malware on generic Linux. Because literally every service, the Twitch, YouTube, your bank, it's all probably running on Linux. Because it's a hell of a lot cheaper to just use Linux, which is already more performant than Windows. It's cheaper than Windows. It's easier to... It's sometimes easier to set up than Windows. What's the news? Let's see. Exploitation of copy fail Linux vulnerability begins. Copy fail. Copy fail is a real Linux crisis wrapped in AI slop. Sounds about right.
I'm going to send us an invite as well. You're waiting.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, I got distracted by reading.
Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Need a way to run arbitrary code as an unprivileged user. That is true. I just treat everything on my server as unprivileged or as untrusted, even for things that are trusted.
Will you defend it?
So I just assume everything is a gremlin trying to kick my ass. Yeah, that's fine.
Initiating FTL jump to the Zygos system.
We should probably change the difficulty from super Helldive, huh?
Yeah, we should.
Unless you want to drop super
FTL
Helldive.
jump successful. Mission preparation
Good things, I
aborted.
choose life.
Was that?
Mission
Good
coordinates
things, I
locked.
choose life.
Okay, we'll do impossible.
Hellpods prime.
You got the invite?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Roll storm?
Orbit synchronized.
No, I have no Helldivers invite.
That's strange. I sent you one. Sent you another
Oh
one.
no, wait, I do have it. I've just forgotten how Helldivers works.
What is this circle in the bottom right? I have a circle in the bottom right. What does this mean? Nah, level 10, you guys got it. I don't know about that. Is the circle the until I can invite somebody again thing? It just reset, so who fucking knows? Oh, maybe it's the reset, like the refresh timer. Sense. What's up? Cam. That's the kind of camaraderie we have in Super Earth.
Yeah, fuck you.
I need to choose a mission, don't I? It says proceed to help pods. Right?
Yep.
I already did. I forgot.
I was mid-Sigro, so I only saw it as I moved. I wasn't even looking.
I'll do it. My hand tracking's still working. I have to wait like 8 seconds to see it on YouTube. Might be a lot more than 8 seconds. Is it working? It is working. which means that my delay to YouTube is like actually
Allied
4
destroyer
minutes.
has joined squadron.
Wait, I thought we were in a. That we're on a
Helldivers to
private lobby.
Hellpods. Repeat.
Oh, well.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
If we have more help, that's only nice. So we'll take it.
I'm not gonna say no to extra people.
Yep.
Why Amazon? What do you want?
Dude, I saw 2 Amazon trucks like backed into each other yesterday. Not yesterday, but like a couple days ago, and I was like, dude, are they like stealing shit? Like, why should you need to exchange items?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That's how new trucks
Engaging
are.
orbital thrusters.
Yeah, you're right. It was 2 trucks having sex. Should have known.
Orbit synchronized.
All right, there's not really anywhere to choose the drop. Now I have to remember what stratagems I use. I know I take
Permanent, right?
yeah. Take the Emancipator. I'll take a Sentry. We're doing area defense. I'll take a Tesla tower, and I need probably recoilless rifle. There it is. I'll take a booster based on what you choose. Okay, I'll take reinforcement. Muscle enhancement I don't think is gonna save us here.
Launch initiated.
I never. Is an OP lobby? I don't know that we're OP. I'm pretty bad. Terminids is my worst faction by far.
We're just playing for fun.
Yeah. Oh, open lobby? I think we have 4 people now. But if somebody leaves, we may be able to. Maybe we'll recreate after this operation, but this is mission 1 of 3.
Yeah, Amazon is on Amazon is on drugs.
Fear the shadow of night or death.
That sounds about right.
But justice is your cause.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a walker. Requesting sentry. Calling down support
That was
weapon.
okay. Take a Gatling Sentry. I would have taken emplacements, so I forgot about them.
Calling down a sentry.
I kind of forgot we were doing area defense, so I
Support weapon inbound.
have the ordnance.
I mean, ordnance is still fine. Take my recoilless rifle and recoilless backpack. Almost landed on the generator. I don't think you're able to. Otherwise, people would be able to troll and just fail missions immediately. Holy shit, he's got an entire tank.
We does have a whole ass tank up there.
Should
Yes.
probably close the doors.
You can do that.
Is there a button to close the door out there? There is, but there's a bunch of mines. Actually, we might destroy this this rocket turret if we destroy these, if we close these doors. It might be worth it though. Otherwise, they're just gonna walk straight in. Me. Faster. Chat walking too far back. I'm behind you here. Ow. That forklift is very strong.
don't see anything. 80% sure you can land and clip it. So glad they buffed the mag. Felt like paper tigers on all fronts.
Calling down a sentry.
I mean, I thought they felt pretty powerful. What did they do to buff them?
Say hello to democracy!
Can't really shoot a lot of them.
The tunnel branding illegal! For prosperity! Requesting sentry! Say hello to democracy!
Did I take orbital laser?
Oh, I took one. I took an orbital laser with me.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't remember what I took. That's next to you. I'm like just trying to make sure that we keep this this line down.
100 meters.
F is my crush button. I might place some more emplacements really quick. Oh damn.
Requesting sentry.
I'm amazed I didn't get stepped on.
Well, you was into that.
Calling down fortifications.
I got two people.
Calling down a sentry.
Not supposed to do that in front of the entire audience. 2, 3, not too early. 1, 2, 1, 2. Shit, 1, 2.
How about it, guys?
Fuck. The Bile Titan is in the way. I might call Risa. Actually, I have ammo up here.
Requesting air support.
I'll use this too. Hey, bud. You just hit me with the Ligma juice.
Requesting sentry.
Uh-oh. You better come up here. Dude. Whoops. Sir, can you fuck off so I can throw grenades at you and shit? Thank you.
Reloading.
Damn. Watched him get fucked up.
I love how you bought a recoilless, so I bought a fucking flamethrower.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm gonna drop
Sentry.
resupply up here.
Supply beacon.
I'm out of grenades, and I'm about to be out of recoilless shots. I've apparently fired my pistol. I don't remember doing that, but maybe Super Earth
Calling
they,
down Walker.
you know,
Pop tunnel breach.
took a couple of my bullets just for fun. Main health pool went from 850 to 1600. Oh, I see. That's nice. Did I just one-shot him? I thought they take like 2 or 3 shots from the recoilless to die.
Bag's empty.
1, 2,
Throwing grenade.
1.
2 bags.
These are 3-second grenades, aren't they? I thought my grenades were 4 seconds. Wow. What did I get hit by?
Have a taste of democracy.
Guess the mortar launcher betrayed me. We'll drop a...
Calling down a support.
Wait for the fire to end.
Requesting sentry.
Slow when one leg is down, harder to die when one limb is mangled.
Calling down
Yeah.
a sentry.
I did notice that I think I shot right next to one of my arms and it didn't immediately blow up. I was very surprised
Calling
about that.
down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Did they just forget to attack us? Okay. Like, did the game just stop working? One.
Fire in the hole. Throwing grenade. How'd you like to taste of freedom? That's called democracy. That's empty.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
Calling in reinforcements.
I've just learned something.
The Tesla tower is not friendly?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Tesla Tower's hurt.
Oh yeah. They're as effective as the Illuminate ones. One shot to humans. Because also Helldivers don't have any damage resistance to lightning. Whereas if you have a 50% passive damage resist to explosions, and if you're prone, you have an additional 90%.
On tunnel break. Calling down a sentry. That's empty.
Give me my flamey gun back.
That one definitely just came from the sky. He did not die from that.
Sending an eagle.
Shit. They put in another.
Reloading. Reinforcing.
I couldn't even hear me pressing the buttons. So much going on.
Reloading. Need a team reload.
Oh, I don't have any bullets. Any more bullets? Oh, I forgot. I have full refilling whenever I get the supply drops. Forgot I took that. Damn.
Mission has 10 minutes remaining.
Got him. They have to have like less health whenever they're coming out of the ground or something. I keep one-shotting them.
Requesting
Oh,
sentry.
that's dead.
Deploying sentry.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Calling down a sentry. That's empty. For prosperity. How'd you like to taste freedom? That's empty.
I got some pretty good use out of that Tesla tower for its positioning. Hey, where's my emancipator?
Calling down a walk. Calling
Dick move.
Sentry.
I might have put that a bit too close.
Feels good. Tagging location.
Never knew the Tesla went that crazy. I mean, I thought it has like almost no health. So I was surprised it lasted that long.
I mean, they could fucking get to it.
Superior packing method is a must-have, yes. Might have blasted you with the recoil on that one.
It happens, dude. We good.
He is still fine after I shot him. God. Fuck. Got him. I am now stinky though.
Didn't go flat.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcements on the way.
Holy shit, there's 3 wild items. There's 4. Can you drop a laser? We have quite an issue going on over here. Oh shit, I'm out of juice.
Fire in the hole. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got a recoil list down. Hell yeah.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Barely made it. Oh, is that your account?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, sorry. These new rounds are pretty crazy. Oh, I almost just stomped this guy. My bad. I'm so used to GTA where F is get out of the thing. Alright, let's get out of here.
Throwing grenade. Requesting sentry.
Holy shit.
Calling down a
Alright.
sentry.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget
Yeah.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They were getting pretty close, but managed to pull it back.
That did get a bit hairy.
proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
One of our divers disconnected right when everything got kind of crazy.
You went, fuck this noise.
Yeah. He was like, I'm out of this, bitch. Good old times 200%.
Nice. I need to move. Jesus Christ, my bike. I've been at work for 9 hours, dude, on my feet. Like, no matter where I sit right now, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah. Know the feeling.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Allied
We can never
destroyer
have too
has
many
left.
You want to
squadron.
join? Drop me your friend code. I changed the game to be. Here we go.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I don't know if that happened because I set it to friends only or not.
You're doing democracy's work.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Hey, Peppa's playing.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh no. Oh, there we go. The game stopped. It stopped capturing the mouse. Oh, forgot you have to stay in the social menu. I didn't actually know that.
Helldiver, the super
All
destroyer
right.
is ready for your next mission.
ICBM or evacuation?
I'm down with either. We've got them both anyway, haven't we?
Well, yeah, but we can choose which one we want to do next.
Let's do evac.
Yeah, let's leave the ICBM for last. Cinematic.
Hellpods prime.
Dinner.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
We could take a path like this. Clockwise path. Exosuit certified. Wait, does that mean I'm not certified? One of these is beam. Here's beam. Take recoilless rifle. We'll take emancipator. Actually, we're gonna take fast recon vehicle, and we'll take. Do I want an emplacement? We'll take Tesla Tower. Why not?
I am taking all the fire things.
I'll take Vital.
pod launch initiated.
All right, we've got amped methamphetamine in our super methamphetamine in our stims. Which means that this is going to be an interesting mission.
I'm not done down there right now.
What?
I have dilute meth, ADHD meds.
Oh yeah.
That basically dilute meth.
The fate of all
One day
humanity
maybe
shall
I'll
be
get
in
ADHD
your
meds.
hands. Do not let them.
They don't work.
Do they not?
Still ADHD as fuck. It just means I can function at work without starting 4 different things and then getting complained out for not finishing any of them.
I mean, that's just my MO. Been my MO my entire life. Start 90 things, maybe finish one of them.
I would lose my shit with you at work.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I lose my shit with myself all the time. Hey, we got credits.
200 meters.
Super credits? What?
Yeah, we got credits.
Hey, I can buy a thing.
Congratulations.
I have 993.
Calling
990.
down a vehicle.
Hold on, my FRV.
I'm gonna go in this general direction.
What's the name of the dropships? I keep wanting to call them a Pelican, but I'm pretty sure that's Halo.
Bag's empty.
It is Halo, but they look exactly like a Pelican.
I mean, there's not really too many ways to make a military sci-fi like jet-powered dropship.
Yeah, but it looks like a Pelican. It looks exactly like a Halo Pelican does.
Yep. I might have committed bug breach because my Pelican started shooting a patrol that was nearby. I have not taken my recoilless rifle. Time to get the fuck out of here really quick. Drop one of those down. Oh, fuck me. Big Chungus is after me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bullshit over there.
Yeah. Really forgot to do the thing I needed to do. We might burn laser. Yeah, let's burn laser.
I'm pulling down my flamethrower.
You want to get in the gunner seat?
Yeah, Captain.
Oh, looks like you do too. Alright. Where are we going? Still going for it? Okay.
I have noticed one thing. This game runs a lot smoother now.
It does, doesn't it?
I mean, it runs smoother for me.
You want to get out
That's
get
maybe
your
because-
samples?
Where is my sample?
I don't know. I'm hearing the sound though. That's right here. I'll get it.
Just grab it.
Yeah.
Reloading.
All right. I cannot see dick. So.
What is it?
I need to turn down my settings or something. There's so much volumetric lighting and stuff.
Is it super bright for you as well?
It is. It is monumental. There's so much.
Bag's empty.
Maybe that's the spore burst. The visibility thing, maybe.
Bag's empty.
Oh fuck.
Sentry.
I tried to shoot him, but he kept dodging my shit.
Bag's empty.
I'll rip the FRV. Get away from my FRV.
got one poke hole, I got that though.
I can't see anything. Holy shit, the game just started running really ass.
Yeah, it did for me, the fucking frame drop.
Dude, the frame rate of the game was almost about the frame rate of my hand tracking. Oh god. How the fuck did he manage that? He put a 120mm on one of the fucking wings of the things.
Yeah, I might only be around for one operation.
I could not hear that.
I'm probably only be around for one operation.
Alright. Oh shit.
Fire in the hole!
I don't have any ammo. Oh, resupplies off. 1, 2.
How about a nice touch?
1, 2.
Sending out an SOS!
That is not the input I put in, but okay. Free SOS beacon. Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Good luck.
Reporting to the front.
On my screen, you just disappeared.
Too bad.
Oh shit.
Where did you all come from?
You just got hit with the Terminid Planet Bonanza. It
They all
always
disappeared
happens.
out of fuck nowhere.
Yeah. Part of the reason I don't actually like playing Terminid Planets very much. The dead guy in there.
No, I'm not a big fan of the Terminator. Oh my god, fuck off.
I don't know that we're gonna be able to do these.
Kicked in.
Yeah. We're down to 5 reinforces.
Calling in reinforcements.
I think we're gonna die.
I'm stinky.
Reinforcements on the way. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying to battle.
I might have an hour. Oh, it's up to you.
1, 2.
With liberty.
Jeez. I'm still under the effects of the stim. My arm's broken.
Fire in the hole.
Fuck. 1, 2. 17 kills with that grenade is crazy. 1, 2. 1, 2. No bullets. I have no bullets. Where did I die before? Here it is. I'm gonna end up getting killed by the sentry. Get me out of here. The fuck did I just say? I got shot once and the sentry broke both of my arms. How did it manage to do that?
Supply beacon.
I have to resupply. I'm out of everything.
Reloading.
Damn.
Reinforcement.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Calling down a vehicle.
Second FRV. There's supplies here.
Yeah, I'm good.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging location. West. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. I'm on it.
Why are they getting so? They're getting so slow.
Reloading.
All right. There are spore guys we're aware of. I wonder if I could shoot them from here. One, two.
Throwing grenade.
He's immune to my grenades.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bag's empty.
Fuck me, dude. There's so much going on.
Like, there was so much shit going on there.
Both of us have just been killed by eagles.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
This is high tier. This is.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, we might have to swap down a couple pegs on the difficulty. It also doesn't help that we keep getting killed by eagles.
I mean, I'm being killed by full damage.
Calling in
Reinforcement budget depleted.
More reinforcements.
Request
We
approved.
haven't done either of the sub-objectives and we're out of reinforcements. It's so Jover.
Like, we haven't even got near the main objective yet.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's another patrol coming in.
Right. Well, you guys deal with that.
You're running right into them. Damn. I think my other FRV is destroyed, isn't it?
Yes, it got absolutely mullered by a bunch of bugs.
Damn. I've only got one left, I think. I think that there's a limit of 3, isn't there?
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
Dude, B4 is not in an enviable position. Oh, fuck me. One's down.
There's a friendship door here.
I think friendship doors are the least of our worries at the moment. Cosplaying an artillery.
Team reload required.
More ammo.
Requesting sentry.
I'm gonna drop a supply beacon in the center of all of us, because I'm out of rockets.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down an equipment package.
I see the friendship door.
We have a friendship door over here too.
Tagging location, northeast. Affirmative. Reloading.
Requesting orbital.
Outpost destroyed.
We've carved out a little bit of progress. Tim's here as well.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Rare samples, credits, requisition.
Rare sample collected.
I'll take this. My rocket's back to max. Probably should have reloaded first, but oh well.
Calling down a sentry. Dropping a pin. West. Bar. Sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Got a sample.
Also, if you guys see common samples, could you please pick them up? I'm still quite low on them. Thank you. I might go and try to tag this force viewer with the recoilless. Oh shit. Double big chungus. Oh fuck. Casually got stalkered. Rude.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Requesting
Fuck. Look at all that guys. 30 big guys. And I'm gonna fucking die. You don't want to go that way. Bad times ahead. Three or four rockets left.
Enemy elite southeast.
File Titan.
50 meters.
Hey. Fun. Ow. It bounced off of his arm. Like a bug. But now I can gesture with my really low gesture frame rate. Do we know cooldown on resupply? Please?
I can throw one down. I can throw one down.
I was just wondering what the I was just wondering what the timer was on it.
One step closer to mission completion. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm going to get myself a new recoil.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, FRV has no limit.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm gonna drop another FRV, but I'm gonna go on foot towards this force viewer.
Enemy
File Titan nearby.
west. 50 meters. Rare sample acquired. Reloading.
File Titan down.
Where's my sample container? Here it is. You can take my recoilless if you want it.
I'm good with my flamethrower, thanks.
Oh, it's flamethrower 3.
There you go.
Is the flamethrower slot 3?
Mission at 20 minutes
Yeah.
remaining.
Ah, I'll do it. I don't think anybody took the FRV.
No, we all kind of just ran.
Sub-objective nearby. Orbital strike.
Enemy patrol. Northwest.
Patrol to our right. Turret's taking their aggro. I probably shouldn't be running off with my my sample container, but oh well.
Calling down a sentry. Marking location. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
1 extra life.
I'm coming with you.
I don't know that that's advisable. My plan isn't to come back from this.
Fuck it.
I would normally say, yeah, do it, but otherwise we're probably just going to fail the mission.
What do you do?
I'm going for the Spore Spewer.
I'm with you.
Alright.
I'm up for a bad idea.
Heavy.
This is a terrible idea. It's a little bit higher than bad.
I'm well aware this is a really stupid, awful idea, but...
No laser either, so... It's just the recoilless. Damn, I cannot see dick.
I have an orbital laser.
That might be quite useful here, actually. Never mind. Look at the visibility
This is a
change,
terrible
dude. We
idea.
can see everything now. I did not remember that it is just fucking 1 shot. I thought it was gonna be like 3 or 4. Normally they're like a cluster of them. But this one was just a single one, I guess. Oh, big chungus. Give him the ass blast of a lifetime. There's a big guy here.
Marking location. Northeast.
Didn't quite get the mark off. Impaler. I can't see anything. The fires. I'm gonna go around and see if I can't try to get this this bug nest from behind. I'm gonna hit the bug nest from the back.
How about a
I'm
nice
horrible
dozen
firing.
liberty?
What the fuck is happening? All I see is my screen shaking violently.
I threw an orbital laser.
Oh, sick. It doesn't seem to be doing the lasering thing. The fuck? I just got shot. Who gave the bugs a gun? Ow. Oh shit, here we go. 3 more shots.
New mag.
The bug nest is almost done. I threw 6 grenades into holes. There's big chungus.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Where's Big Chungus? Right on my ass.
Tag him?
Can't. Too busy running from death.
I had a really good view of him and then he just disappeared.
Reloading.
Take him down? Nope.
Main objective near your position.
Positioning for another shot.
Yes. Right under the balls. Oh shit, there's a second one.
Objective nearby.
Reload required.
Can't do much more for you than that. I got no more shots. I found 2 more. If you can start leading him over here, we can get him into the bile attack. That's a 1-shot kill. He's not already dead. I don't see him. You have quite a few problems over here as well. Running over towards you. Got him. I got him. He's down. Big Chungus is dead. Now I just need to find grenades so I can solve my shit.
Is it bug holes?
No, I just have a bunch of guys after me. You can get over here, I can stim you.
I have a stim.
That's you? You're just over there hanging out at like 3 HP.
That's empty.
Still, I forgot I had it. Oh, hold them.
Don't let them reinforce. Sounds like they're coming in from the other side, actually.
We're not that far away.
Do it. Yell at me. Jay, he moved down. I wasn't expecting him to move that much.
Where am I meant to go? I don't have a good way out of this.
You and me both, man. I need ammo drop. Arrowhead, please. I need ammo drop. Well done. No ammo drop. Oh shit. This isn't actually a resolved area, is it? If I shoot it, it'll die. Alright, oh fuck, well I'm dead. Oh fuck, I'm super dead. Super Earth, super dead. I'm so fine. I don't... Okay, I may not be so fine. I am slightly fine. Be a really good time to know the Tesla Tower drop code. Can you drop them? I do not have time. Well then. I try to throw you over this rock.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You don't want to come this way, run.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
Let's resupply while we can.
Believe that. Right.
Full on supplies. Alright, I'm gonna go run to clear the bug nest. There's only like 2 or 3 holes open. No see us.
Tagging location southeast. Throwing grenade.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Sawing back more influence.
Requesting sentry.
I'm gonna go for the other bug nest as well.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
I'll come back.
Marking location. Heavy.
Kill an impaler here. Watch for a Tesla tower around here as well. Did not remember I had.
More prosperity.
But yeah, did not remember I had recoilless out. Sorry about that.
I do like to taste the burritos.
I'm going towards main objective, by the way.
Yep. File Titan down.
Tagging
Impaler's still up, I think. Yep. Damn, I almost got impaled. I have 3 stun. And maybe 1 or 2 more rockets. Bug nest down. Okay, bud. Resupplies back up. Use it if you need it. I'm next to the old supplies, so I'll be fine.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Drop them, please. Alright, we own the map, so that's good. We have free supplies everywhere.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright, I'm going to drop an FRV and come your way.
My direction.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I can only hold 4 stems, I think I could hold 6. I'm so used to using medic armor. I guess I could take one of these. Might make the difference. Very unlikely, but might be. Get in. Yep. They're on ropes.
Nice.
I'll tighten door left. I'm gonna drop you off here.
Why not? Yeah.
Holy shit. The frame rate. Is this one of the active buttons? Jeez. Damn. I got napalm.
That's my fault.
Yeah, that's really bad because we can't get any of the citizens out. It's all in the napalm.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I might die. Had a bit of an unfortunate drop. I tried to hit the Bile Titan, did not quite get him.
Throwing grenade.
Even a grenade straight to the head isn't doing anything. I might need help with this Bile Titan. Thank you. No idea what just happened, but it just fucking disappeared. Taylor.
Heavy, wet, close.
Pillar's still up. Actually, I'm not so sure about that now. I can't tell if these are the movements of something that is alive or freaking the fuck out. I think it's dead, but it's got a weapon stuck in it, so it's like looking around. Bug breach.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting sentry.
New mag.
3 minutes left.
I'm just trying to
Damn, I just got fucking hit into a wall like it's a fucking anime. Drop in supplies behind you. I don't have any bullets. One more citizen.
Yep, hit the
One
bottom.
minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
These things are just flying out of the sky.
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Nothing is gone. That's good.
Yep. Holy shit. Just don't look behind you. It's bad times behind you.
I am well fucking aware.
If you have any more stratagems, call them now. We only have 9 seconds before we don't have any more.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down sentry.
Reinforcement funding approved. Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
I'm going for extraction.
Yep.
Pretty sure I have your song. Right now.
Hey, I mean that's just bonus points there. I don't even think we can get any more sample containers. So we didn't find the chicken rock, unfortunately.
Oh, God. Oh, I've got some super credits. I don't know what I saw.
We did get super credits. That is nice.
I mean, I can now buy a warbot, so I'm happy. I had 990.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Up here before they catch up to us before.
What? Extraction is actually played.
Extraction's landing. We need to get out of here. Oh, never mind. That's the shit. That's until the extraction comes. I might be an idiot.
Bag's empty.
Watch out to our right.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I should still set the heat. No wonder I'm not killing anything. Shuttle's down.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Good
ascent.
shit.
Well played, guys.
That was a rough beginning.
Extracting at least 15 common samples. So the team.
Apparently one of the people who joined my Discord server is an art bot.
Hello, I can do the art. Please give me money. I can't do the art. That's a lie.
Van. You are art bot. Delete message history. All. I should probably make sure this is the right person really quick. This is the right person. Okay. Ban. Kill. Maim. Destroy. Ban. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna put suspicious. Fuck, okay, it still worked. Sick.
Lost bot.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I have
Also,
another
Syria.
person requesting to join that I don't recognize.
I'm related to Helldivers and shit, but Darts tournament this weekend, so I'm going to be in the voice call a lot.
Oh, nice. We're going to approve this person joining. There's no way that there are 2 art bots. I feel like I'm just not remembering the name. I feel like I've seen this name. We'll find out when when Mike tells me that this is also a an art bot.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You so stinky feet smelly. My feet don't smell.
Orbit
I dip them in lavender scent every day.
My feet probably smell. Come sniff them. You can't see the VTubers' feet anyway. How do you know they smell?
Yeah, I could. For all you know, I don't even have feet. I could just be a floating like upper body.
I reckon your VTuber does have feet, and they're probably really fucking detailed.
What about here?
I don't know about details. There's a second reason I didn't post the feet pics for April Fool's last year. They're just like the default Vroid feet.
Imagine posting feet pics places.
I mean, it's one of the Donathon goals. They'll actually commission feet pics.
I hate feet. I hate feet so much. It's disgusting.
I'm not a fan of it either, honestly. But I mean,
Like,
if we hit the goal, clearly somebody wants it.
like I get people who are into what they're into, fair game, but like, not feet, man. It's just no.
All right, what have I learned from last time? Learned I should probably get something in the way of sentries because I almost got fucked.
Honestly, I'd replace your recoilless with something.
You're probably right. I could do jump pack and EAT.
Like I say, I take fire against the Terminates.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to do me any good against Bile Titans. But a jump pack will let me at least get away.
How close are you willing to get to them?
Not very.
There's the difference.
EAT is accurate enough.
Yeah. It's more powerful than a recoilless, isn't it?
No. Pretty sure they're the same.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Actually, I think recoilless does more. The great recoilless rifle. Unfortunately, I cannot connect to helldivers.wiki.gg at the moment.
I tend to take fiery into most. I find that's what works best for me.
Is wiki.gg down or is my DNS server just really ass? It could be either.
Get onto Helldivers wiki.
Yeah, I can't connect to it. I did notice that as the mission went on, the performance got worse.
I mean, my computer just doesn't particularly like Helldivers very much.
Yeah, I mean, I've also taken the precaution to minimize the effect of streaming while playing a game.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm not streaming this.
Yeah, I haven't been able to sleep. I saw in a bathroom, but cold, and I checked stuff to buy. Oh, the sauna was cold. Damn. That's like the exact opposite of what a sauna is supposed to be, isn't it? Not a sauna, that's just a disappointment. I forgot you have to stand it. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I mean, there is one nice feature. Holy shit, there's a lot going on over here. Honestly, we might just
see that.
We might just ducktail and run here.
Yeah, there's not much.
Yeah, run away.
That's empty.
Take this
Run
really quick.
away.
Down.
Got him.
Quest approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Might get him with the hell pod. I ass blasted him with the help.
Tactical asset near your position.
Man, it always sucks when you get killed by the fucking eagle strikes. I'm over here having like the fucking the escape of
me
my
of the,
life, and then the eagle just shoots me down.
The DSS 318 Cyberstat.
Yeah. Why is it that our allies are the most damaging things?
That was lethal on Cyberstat though, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think I got killed more by the DSS than I did by enemies.
Yeah, it was funny though.
It was
On the way.
I enjoyed that mate.
Taste of democracy!
Take
That
my
made you
eat. Take my get the fuck out of here kit.
I'm out!
Out for the impaler. I didn't kill him.
Yeah, I can't really.
That's empty.
Objective located. Cancel that. Northeast.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Going in again. Oh shit, behind us. It might be easier to run forward at this one. Wait, the impaler's dead. Hey, bud.
Oh my god. I am getting my teeth kicked.
Yep.
I have to move again as well. My leg hurts. My leg hurts. Wobble back. Ow. Don't be on your feet for 9 hours a day at work. It hurts.
Yeah. Everyone's behind me. Oh. Just another Bile Titan.
Northwest, 50 meters.
Okay then. I've just been sent the stupidest message in the world by one of my friends.
What's that?
All it says, I have no context here by the way. You are getting as much context as I have, which is 0. All this message said is, my dick might only be 3 inches, but it smells like a foot. That's all he said. That's it. That's the entire message.
That is a gold message to just send with no context. Shit. I can't do anything. I'm getting flipped around.
That's literally all he said. You're getting as much context as I have. Oh, that was very funny though. That was very high tech.
Not gonna lie to you, jump pack might have been the god play here. It has gotten me out of certain death like 8 times. That being said, I'm out of ammo, so not sure how long I'll continue to live. Yeah, it's not very certain, is it? I do have a Bile Titan following me, and I don't have any ordnance that might be able to help me with that, though. That's not super nice. I could call the artillery on him, I guess.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Artillerize. He's still coming around here? Where'd he go?
Bug hive spotted.
Shit, the Bile Titan just uninstalled the game.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
The Bile Titan missing over here.
Requesting orbital strike.
They call Resplex, I'm out of primary. I don't know if they hit or not.
Calling Dallas.
That's up.
Mag's empty.
Fun.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Found something.
Friendship door over here.
Sample.
I just tagged the sample through the wall. I'm cheating.
East on my position.
See you in
Have
a
a
second.
taste of democracy.
Mike has just called me a certified weeb.
Who's called you a certified weeb?
Yeah.
Get some. Get some.
Just because my status is lyrics from a Japanese song.
I mean, weeb.
Man. I don't know if I've called the friendship door on game chat or if I only said it in stream.
I'm on my way to it.
Alright.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mag's empty. Bug. Northwest. Calling
Welcome
in
to the
green
friendship door.
forces.
Took the short way round.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a sentry.
It's a free EAT in it.
Advanced weaponry.
Calling in orbital strike.
I've got this one.
Outpost cleared.
Credits, rare sample,
Air sample
requisition.
acquired.
Might as well take one of these. There's a bunch of small bugs. Shoot them.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
What? Why are they called E? You should not use any round.
I mean, look. If you're a little hungry, why not?
Calling down a sentry.
Ass is down. Another EAT in 4 seconds.
I called down my flamethrower.
Yep. I've come to take this area, but it's already taken.
Calling down a support weapon.
What am I looking
You're a
at?
big angry thing.
Minutes remaining.
I'm not winning that fight. Balls to the man.
I'm out.
Damn. That's one of the only problems with the EAT is that it takes forever to equip.
Requesting orbital strike.
At the same time, you need real damage. Like,
Box tunnel breach.
Don't shoot until you can see the whites of his mouth. God damn it. Literally got to the perfect line, and then I got hit by some random fuck-off explosion from an eagle. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably fucked.
Calling in reinforcements.
Eagle took my one perfectly lined up shot and fucked it up. Oh, this is anything but taken. There you go. I can't go over this tiny ledge. 1, 2. 1.
I hate the Terminus.
Throwing grenade.
It's so painful.
Mag's empty.
Oh my god, behind me too.
I just get fucking swarmed.
The Terminids, even on like 7, make Cyberstan look like a fucking cakewalk.
The thing is, the automatons, you could actually have a firefight with.
Yeah.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support.
Leaving Eagle. Ah, kind of dead. Nice.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Out to you guys now.
New mag. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry.
Request approved.
Dropping a jump pack for anybody who doesn't have a backpack.
Marking location. Southeast. Orbital inbound.
Firing. Orbital reserve. Mission map updated.
Feel free to take the jump pack.
Calling down a support weapon.
West. 200 meters.
Activating jump pack.
Requesting sentry.
I'm out. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
These stalker layers still here.
Enemy elite. Southwest. 100 meters.
I'm gonna go for these stalker layers.
Orbital inbound.
I'm gonna drop supply near us because I don't have anything to do that with.
I'm out.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Supply. Calling down a sentry.
Terminids have all but claimed the supply beacon.
Pump tunnel break.
I got done by my own laser.
That's rough.
Can you imagine if the DSS had all the lasers?
What a miserable experience that would be.
God, I'm too tired to play this properly. Yeah, it's gonna be my last one, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah. I don't have any bullets. Ow. Damn. I got killed by a guy I didn't ever see.
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Alright, looks like they're going for objective. I'm just gonna go for the side objectives. Guys, I found the chicken rock.
Tagging location. Southeast. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Calling down a walker. Bag's empty. Calling down a sentry. To the sky.
Oh, nice one, dude.
Yep, we were all next to the chicken rock.
Activating. Jump
We were
back.
too busy getting our asses pounded to see it.
Sending in an eagle.
can't see me. These are not the Helldivers you're looking for. That fucking worked.
You have the ability to Jedi mind trick.
Yeah, I literally just walking right in front of a bunch of bugs. Hit him with the Jedi mind trick.
I could have been
fight.
a Jedi.
Yeah, you got the kit.
Say again?
You've got the kit.
I don't. I still wouldn't be a Jedi.
Why not? You don't want to have like an entire fucking army trying to kill you?
Reinforcing.
Why could that not be a Jedi? I'm too emotionally driven.
Well, I am in.
Let go of your emotions to do it.
What the fuck? Aren't stalker layers only supposed to be able to spawn one stalker? Just got my shit pushed in by 4.
Ready to liberate.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Oh, look how fast.
Southwest, 50 meters.
The fuck is... Oh. Extraction is at where I died. Over here, like, what the fuck are they dropping on my dead-ass body? Shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike.
Guess I can take one of these.
Requesting.
I'm gonna head toward extraction.
Yeah, extraction is on a bug nest.
I'll come from clear it there.
Hopefully this time I don't get fucked by 4 stalkers at once.
I'm on the way.
Outpost destroyed.
Hear them.
I don't know what's the laser I can pull in on it. Try and help clear it.
Well, I think the stalkers get deleted when they kill you.
I still can't get over this message my friend just sent me.
Activating jump pack.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Enemy tactical asset in range. Just have to figure out how
Did you get your
the fuck to
samples
get
back,
in.
by the way?
Yeah. The chicken rock has been recovered.
Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
I can pull extraction in now.
Let's wait. Stalker layer's down.
20 minutes remaining.
So we have 20 minutes, and we can't fail the mission anymore, so... Kinda go around and get a bunch of shit done. Big bug nest on it. I think it's medium, but it feels big.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I don't think that one happened. That's it. There's another stalker layer?
Rare sample acquired.
Was there another stalker layer, or did I not clear it?
Bug hive spotted. Get some. Requesting orbital strike.
Good shit.
To the sky.
Oh, friendship door here by me.
On my way. Might be a minute.
Reloading, you fuck!
Holy shit. We've got a fucking half happening over here. You might.
Calling in reinforcements.
I have to friendship door after a meetup.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Fine, I'm going straight to you.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down a support weapon.
Have them take a slow path to me.
To the sky.
God damn it.
Calling in reinforcements.
I hate when they just happen to step on you.
Calling down a support weapon.
We're trying to get a friendship door over here.
Point me to the end.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Going down a
Who is calling me? Nobody, apparently. Why the fuck is my desk vibrating? Oh, that's my fucking wake up alarm. Alright. Yeah, we need somebody to anchor extraction. Thank you. Yeah, I did not choose a good angle to jump at, did I? Jump straight into the line of fire. Holy shit.
I'm back at the friendship door.
I may not make it. I've got a lot of guys. I'm like a celebrity in Hollywood who just posted on Twitter that they'd be nude. Alright, where's the door?
Feels good.
Down it.
Like far?
I've got this one.
Take these stims. Alright, shuttles in 20 seconds.
Did you get your samples back?
No. That is on the checklist of things to do.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Northwest, 300 meters.
There's a sample container near ICBM, but the one next to you is my... It's got the chicken rock samples. So go help we gotta help B4.
It's empty.
Watch out, there's one behind you. Jet. Alright, I'm gonna run for the one at ICBM. I have a jump pack, so I can make it faster. I don't believe I'm holding samples, so if I don't make it back, just go. Actually, I'm holding two
I've got
common.
them.
No, there's more at ICBM.
I've got your super samples, right?
Yeah. I'm just holding two common. We'll see if I make it. It's not likely. Two. There's an objective we haven't done over here. ICBM was one common. I'm gonna do this objective really quick.
To the sky.
It's a singular. Oh, I've got a flamethrower. That's not gonna help me close this. Might have helped if I knew I had it earlier, though.
Requesting air support.
Outpost cleared.
FRV would have been a god tier pull here.
Activating
On my
jump
way back.
pack. New mag.
Heal for the stamina of it. Big jump.
Heavy, southwest.
I'm gonna go for the hide on this one.
To the sky.
All right.
Get some! Get some!
We're good to go. Everybody's here.
Counter stim.
No sims. Holy shit.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
I literally ran to go get stims. I got blasted. I'm like, fuck.
I got way too hairy, so I was like, nope, I'm leaving. I'm not chancing the super samples. I'm out.
Yep. All right. I mean, that is a successful operation. Fuck me. Terminids are wild. I've accidentally sent Mike a G. G. Should have left it. We are all caked.
That was brutal, man.
Yeah. I think you also just had a lot of bad luck.
Yeah. Well.
Good. Increases ammo by 50% is really good. All right, sentries are way better now. I'll have to actually take some with me.
Liberty's grace. This is where curiosity is safe.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thanks for playing. I think I'm
I
also
like destroyer.
gonna get off the game. It is so intense to play against Terminids.
Oh, it's wild.
It is freaky. Oh, I can actually go on WikiGG now. Let's see what the damage difference is. Let's see. We're gonna use heat as our damage type. So the recoilless rifle does 3,200 ballistic damage and 150 explosion. And the expendable anti-tank does 2,000 ballistic, 150 explosion. So the EAT is about 60% as effective.
Fair enough.
Pretty good though. You can get them pretty quick. Only have 70-second cooldown.
Yeah, recoilless, you have the advantage of being able to reload it.
Yeah. But then you can't fly around and jump once every like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Anyway, I am gonna get off for the day.
All right. Thanks for playing.
Thank you, dude. That was good fun. We should play again at some point soon, or play some Druxton.
Yeah.
Feels like it's been a while since I've done some gaming with you. That was nice.
Yeah. Also with Truck Sim, I have bad news. A couple of the mods are no longer compatible with the game. They updated it.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, they added some like new UI elements so you can see the condition of your truck without having to press F1. They also changed the level up menu, which is, in my opinion, the new level up menu is a massive step down in quality.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I'll get on there and have a look at some point.
Yeah.
Anyways, have a good one, man. We'll speak to you soon.
You too. See ya. It is just us now, chat. And with the Helldivers having been Helldived, Helldiven, Helldove, I can now move all of my chats back onto one computer instead of having two different computers managing it. Science is there. Also, the clipping works. So that is quite nice. I can now press F9 and hear the arrow noises because for some reason Twitch still doesn't allow me to clip. I think that there's an issue with the scopes, but it's fine if Twitch doesn't allow me to clip. Because really, the replay buffer is the big thing. If I can get the replay buffer, I don't care what Twitch does. Because the replay buffer is literally the same thing as Twitch shows, but I can clip longer, and it's in a significantly higher quality. Because Twitch is 6 megabits per second, and the replay buffer is, I think, 50. I record in really high bitrate. The replay buffer looks class. Is it? It's 40. It's 40 megabits per second, H.265. Huh? That was a rough game. Oh yeah, no kidding. Terminids are always fucking insanely hard. There's a reason they're my least favorite faction. They were my favorite back when it was just Terminids and Automatons, because Automatons could shoot you. But that feels a lot less painful than Terminids now. Terminids are just crazy. And the crazier thing is that was 8. That wasn't even 10. Although, honestly, I find that the DSS makes the game harder. It really is. The DSS just shoots you a lot. Because, like, even with Cyberstan, I voted to dismiss the DSS because it's just atrocious. Or the Rockets... Yeah, the Rockets Devastator's constant barrage from across the map. Yeah. Or the guy who decided to bring a mortar sentry. Now, come to think of it, I make most of the clips. You want trucking? We might do some trucking. The where egg clip is really funny. Where egg? All right. All right. Sorry, I'm just chatting with the client really quick. You know, this might be the one stream that I actually do segment. Because normally I don't segment streams because it's really kind of a pain in the ass. It is quite annoying to segment streams. When I'm doing like VOD uploads and stuff, because now I have to upload 2 videos and I have to give them different names. I have to give them like thumbnails that show that they are segmented streams. Which is part of the reason I haven't segmented most of my streams since. And usually I stream one topic and then stop streaming. But for the sake of the fact that I'm not really tired, probably because I'm downing coffee, we are just gonna segment the stream. That's fine. Let's see. Title: Truckin' while ignoring my problems. Oh shit! The go live notification was still truck. I might have forgotten to change it. Actually, I wanted to look at my tags again. Let's see. Big Chungus Enjoyer is a pretty good one. I might drop the English tag because it's implied by EN VTuber, I think. I mean, so is VTuber, but I mean, my random raid by tag is I look up VTuber, so we'll leave it. But I now have 4 tag slots. What are some good tags? Let's go on a little bit of a journey of discovery, you might say. What are some good tags? Check you. Wow, he's doing kind of crazy. Wait, are you the same? Huh? VH, I always search English on language because I hate watching others. I'm less worried about it. I don't really mind watching other languages as long as I can generally understand what they're saying.
All right. We're going to add the gremlin tag. Gremlin hours. I'll just take gremlin. That's fine. We only need one. Okay. Trucking while ignoring my problems. Let's get to trucking. Let's see. We are 207 gigabytes free on this drive, which is less than I anticipated. But I suppose I shouldn't really be surprised. Kind of think of it. I don't need the model key or the time or the base canvas or the stream. We only need to take game, which we'll probably re-encode, which I might start doing constant quality or constrained quality instead of average bitrate. I think constrained quality will give higher quality while possibly using less bitrate. I just need to figure out what the quality levels are for AV1 QSV. That's the encoder I typically use. I think I was gonna have to do it with NVANC, wasn't I? I don't know. Because if I can stop recording the model as a video, that'll save a lot of time. And also with time, I can actually infer it because the videos have a time code. So I can just write the time or just keep the original file name. That would give me information about when the stream started, and its duration can be inferred from its actual video content. But I'm getting off on a tangent. Let's get to the trucking. I just get so distractible thinking about the technicality of everything I do, you know. Streaming is as much for me the point of like being an entertainer and being, I mean, anybody's it's anybody's statement whether or not I am entertaining. I hope I am if you're still here. You know, there are 6 people watching. I hope I'm at least somewhat entertaining. But like, it is as much being an entertainer to me as it is solving the technical problems that occur when you stream, because there's a lot of shit you gotta solve. Cricket's playing until I play ATS. Sir, ATS is literally on screen right now. ATS is currently being played. What do you mean until I play ATS? I gotta find a new cargo. Oh yeah, I can still gesticulate. That's still in the cards here. My stream preview is so far behind. All right. Where are we going? Kayenta to Stockton. Do we have anything in to do it? Actually, if I'm fast enough, I might be able to take the Kayenta job as well. All right. But yeah, if you've ever noticed that like streamers are a little bit like inattentive or maybe even dumb, right? There's a lot that goes into keeping a stream alive. Like, you have to keep track of all of your software, which is usually not very reliable. Especially if you're using my software. To be fair, Coalescence has been doing pretty good. I should actually probably restart it really quick. It does typically give up after 6 hours because Twitch goes, hey,
Nah. Yeah, they also have to yap about random shit so it doesn't seem dead. Exactly. Dude, there's nothing worse than streaming with nobody talking to you. Like, I appreciate lurkers. We all appreciate lurkers, but it is so hard to yap to nobody and to have no topic of conversation and try to seem like an inviting environment while knowing that every ounce of effort that you're putting into making it seem like a lively thing is being wasted. Nobody's listening. Literally, Linkin Park, nobody's listening. That is why I think that starting out on Twitch is the hardest thing. It is so insanely hard and stacked against you when you're starting out on Twitch. Because Twitch, if you go on Twitch right now and you go to the browse page and you do it in the new tab, please. If you go to the browse page and you search viewers low to high, it will show you probably 12 or 16 streams that have less than 3 viewers. And then it'll start showing you streamers that have 7 viewers and 8 viewers. Unless you mean to tell me that there are 12 people on this platform right now streaming with less than 7 viewers and less than 3 viewers, I know that's false. Because I'm the guy who has a thing that will scan every active stream on Twitch to see how many viewers you have. I have made that, called the Raid Finder, and I have accidentally included it in Coalesce with a couple of the people. Essentially, really on about it with the stalker vibes? Well, no, because the thing is, I don't raid people who are larger than me most of the time. I typically try to aim my raids down because I think that it's more effective and more impactful for someone who has less viewers to be raided than somebody who has like 2,000 viewers. They're just not going to give a shit. But for the person with 3 viewers, if I raid in with, you know, like 5 viewers, that might make their day, you know? Whereas with the person with 500 viewers, they'll be like, oh, this guy. I mean, obviously not everybody's like that, but like, I feel like it means more to someone who has less viewers. Never watch big streamers and anyone with over 30 viewers, to be honest, even 15, yeah. I generally don't open streams that have a lot of viewers. I mean, it's nothing like I think that they're bad streamers. I mean, obviously they have a viewership because they're doing something right. It's just like, I like watching people's streams to help people grow, you know? And that's why I do random raid by tag, is I raid people who have very few viewers. And I mean, shit, it's worked out really well for me. And I only know him because I did a random raid by tag. I looked up VTuber. Actually, I did a random raid by category for that one. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I went, okay, I wonder who else is streaming Baldur's Gate 3 right now. And I happened across a channel named Sugar Giggles XO. And I raided them. And we ended up connecting on Discord. And I joined their server. And one day I popped into voice chat. And I met this guy named Mad Metal Man 123. He was pretty sick. And now we're friends. So like through doing the random raid by tag, or random raid by category in this case, really just a random raid, I've like met so many people that are cool. And I've like built like a, almost like a, I don't want to say community because it sounds weird, but like a group of people that like I like to hang out with and spend time with. and I think it's super cool. I mean, I met a lot of other people too in our in the D&D campaign that Sugar ran, which is I loved it. We're actually gonna have another session of it pretty soon here. I think it's in 10 days. Casually checked. I'm really bad at remembering. There's a reason I just come back to the lobby. It's in 13 days. It's a good thing I checked because I was fucking wrong. But yeah, we had a D&D session. I think it was 6 of us, 7 of us. Was it 7 of us? It was Monster, Darth, Pally, and Sugar and I, so it was 6, I think. I think we were going to have 7. Somebody couldn't make it. Get paid in 12 days? Nice. You get paid monthly, or is it bi-weekly? I feel like I'm missing somebody on the D&D campaign, and if I am, I'm fake as shit. Am I missing somebody? Actually thinking so hard right now. Yeah, monthly? Monthly is like a rare payment method here. It's usually bi-weekly. They pay you every 2 weeks. Hell, they'd probably wish that everybody would be paid monthly. It'd be less overhead. Very smart here. Yeah. I'm like actually worried I'm forgetting someone. Actually, let's... Am I forgetting someone? Oh, that's right, because JMac didn't make it. That's why. He wasn't in session 1. Get paid weekly, bi-weekly, then you spend money and forget you have bills to pay. That is true. It is easier to pay your bills when you get paid monthly, isn't it? That's a good point. Oh, not the freight market. Alright. This to Kayenta. Also hard to calculate for food. That is true, yeah. See, here's the solution to that. Just don't ever eat. Starve. And you don't have to worry about food prices. Alternatively, just eat pretzels. See, pretzels are great because they're terrible for your blood pressure. All that sodium. We love hypertension. Actually, weirdly enough, I'm not hypertense despite eating so many pretzels. Actually, I'm technically very slightly hypertense. This guy keeps getting deleted. It's so rough. I am 4 points over. You think you have diabetes, but you're not sure? Do you piss extremely often? When I mentioned I wanted to get an A1C panel, that's the first question they asked me. They're like, are you pissing more often? I'm like, not really. They're like, alright, well, you can run it anyway. I mean, diabetes is, it's pretty severe. Like, one of those things where, like, you have to manage your blood sugar very carefully. drink decently. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's like significant. Like, you would be drinking a lot of water. 'Cause, like, from what I'm aware, it like makes you really thirsty, and then you piss a lot. Like, you go through a lot of water. I mean, I don't know the exact amount. I've just heard that it is significant water throughput. But I'm far from a doctor, and I don't believe I've ever been diabetic, so I don't have that information, unfortunately. But if you're not sure, the next time you go in to get a blood draw, tell them that you want to do an A1C panel. Your main problem is your hands or arm numbing up and feet going cold. I'm not a doctor. I don't know anything. I'm far from the person to ask, unfortunately. I just can't. I fear that anything I could say would probably just be wrong, and not the kind of medical advice you want. You generally want correct medical advice. So, next time you go into, like, a doctor's appointment, you eat too often so you can't draw blood. You only have to not eat for, like, 6 hours. It's 12 hours? 6 to 12. Actually, I think my doctor's office said 8 to 12. They wanted you to starve for 12 hours. You want to know how to combat that? There's a really easy way to combat it. Go to sleep. That's part of the reason I decided that one day to end stream instead of continue going. Is because you can't get that hungry if you're going to sleep. If I just go to sleep, I'm not going to have to worry about being tired and having the draw to drink some caffeine. I mean, technically you're allowed to drink black coffee, but I'm far from somebody who can handle that. So I was just like, fuck it, let's go to sleep, then we don't have to worry about it. I'll sleep for at least 8 hours because I'm pretty tired. Then I only got to make it 4 hours without eating. It's going to take me an hour to get to the office. Get through the waiting room. They're not going to give me food there. That's an extra hour. We only have to do 3. And here's where you get to the really good strategy. Make your bed very comfortable. You're not going to want to get out of it. That's an additional hour right there. Now you only got to get through 2. Deidre. I'm on the track of whatever happens, but if I need to self-medicate, I'll do it until it's a bigger problem. Yeah, but, I mean, blood draws are pretty important because they can find problems before they occur. I mean, I'm not gonna, like... I sound like I'm trying to sell you something. Got a problem which is more annoying now, which is arm or hand falling asleep. Like, that's a pretty good reason to go in. Because also, you're in Europe, aren't you? Keep getting the same fucking doctor, go to a different practice. can't because you schedule a meeting? Well, can't you go to like a different like hospital or clinic? I'm not sure how the European health system works. But I imagine there is probably more than one doctor. Schedule a meeting with the hospital in your city and then they place your location. I mean, have you ever tried telling them that you don't trust your doctor? 'Cause, I mean, if he's saying you're fine when you're coughing up blood, that's probably not a good thing. When I went to renew paperwork for disability, I told her about it. Yeah. What'd they say? She wanted to run Bud, but I said no because I'm not going to starve. Never made it 12 hours without eating. I mean, like I said, you gotta use the strategeries. You know, you gotta abuse the fact that the human body is more into sleeping than eating. Run the clock up and then just try to get it to again. I've literally got no money, no food at home, that I'm starving, and I drink hella water. I mean, water's fine. You're right. You're able to drink water for a blood draw. I can probably turn the fan off now. It's been on this entire stream. That fan has been running for 6 hours. Mm-hmm. Saved it. I think I've had my arm in a weird way and some bloodline thing is twisted around. That... I have no idea. I don't know if that makes sense biologically or not. I'm not a biologist. I got a 3 in the biology exam, so like that's a 3 of 5, not a 3 of 100. But in my defense, I was playing Halo the entire time, so. Hi, Romeo. I'm amazed I got a 3 on the biology exam. Playing Halo the entire fucking class. Ignoring the teacher. What a wild time I had. Essentially, we found a way to run Halo 3 on the school laptops. Maybe we'll stop by this this agency up here. Might be a dealership actually. Go discover it really quick. Not too big a detour. We are on a short clock here. Because we do have to get to Kayenta in time to get the other delivery. Next time I go to the doctor will probably be in 5 years when I moved and got a new hospital location. I really think you could probably, during the scheduling, when they tell you, oh, you're gonna meet with Dr. XYZ, you could just be like, hey, I don't trust him. I don't think he's very good. They don't tell you anything. You go on their website and book appointment. Well, then they have surely they have a phone number on their website, right? Yeah, and then you talk with some nurse that has some attitude and doesn't know anything. Well, they don't need to know anything to get you a new doctor. Just hit them with the, I don't like this guy. Loud ass train. We must be transporting a lot of shit. 30,000 pounds. I'm having trouble getting up to triple digits. Gotta go fast. What the fuck? Holy shit. He's got flung away. In my defense, that was entirely his fault. He drove straight into me. Can you hear the sound it plays when I try to clip? I've just realized it's playing a sound on an application which is captured by OBS. Therefore, you can probably hear that. I logged in to check and I don't even understand their booking system. I mean, if you should be able to call them, then it shouldn't matter. Because you can get, like, the receptionist. But they want me to book an appointment to go with the study group. Yeah. Like I said, you should be able to find a phone number. Finally, you're just gonna wait. I mean, that sounds like a really great way to have something sneak up on you. There's gotta be a way to make this the hospital work. Like, they want me to book an appointment to go with the study, then call them. They have a phone number, I'm sure of it. They have to have a receptionist. I mean, you've already said you can call them and you got a nurse who doesn't know anything, but like, they've got to have some sort of operator or receptionist who handles all of the routing. You say, hey, what's up? I don't like my doctor. Last time I tried to book an appointment for a full body checkup, they said, no, you need to come in for a specific reason, then we take it from there. I don't know what I did last time to come to that book thingy. Text chat. I mean, do they not do wellness visits? When I fell hard on ice and smashed my elbow into the ice. Damn. It's weird, because, like, for us, we're supposed to go in yearly for a physical, which is where they essentially, like, look at you and go, yeah, you're not dead yet. And then they do a blood draw, so that they can tell that you do still have blood. You don't have that? Really? That's like the foundation of our medical system here. Probably primarily so the insurance can tell when something happens to you. Well, they got random drawing for prostate exam. Random drawing? They just randomly select you, like, hey, we're gonna stick our hand in your ass. Yeah, when you're like 19 to 20, what? For 19 to 20? For us, that's like 65 plus. Maybe it's not 65. Maybe it's 35. I'm not sure. But prostate exam has never even been mentioned to me. I'm 23. It is very rare. And it's definitely not random. Guess they're sealing it probably, man. Gonna run out of gas. But yeah, no, our medical system is like, you come in for a yearly physical. I missed last year. I just forgot. Was that really your finger? Oh no. But yeah, you come in for your yearly physical, you get your blood draw, and then they can do a bunch of tests. It's probably really scary for people who don't like seeing themselves lose blood. Especially when you order all of the tests and they take 7 vials. That was pretty wild. I'm surprised I'm still alive after that one. But Yeah. Like blood draw is like standard. They like check it to see how your like enzymes are going. Make sure you have enough like iron in your blood. Stuff like that. Well, you're good after a pint is gone. I think it's like 2 or 4 blood bags. Yeah, I mean, there's 5 liters of blood in the human body. I imagine you probably need most of that to survive. Or at least a good bit of it. They can probably take, I'd say probably 500 mils without a major incident. And those vials are probably like 30 milliliters. I mean, I guess I could look it up. Typical phlebotomy blood vial capacity. 2 and 10 milliliters. What? Hold on. Also, I was 100% right. A typical blood donation is half a liter. But I was also very wrong. The vials are like 10 milliliters at max. I guess they just look very large because, you know, they're filling with your blood. So it's a little scary. Especially with how quickly the blood is coming out. It's always scary too. Although it looks scarier because the blood is splashing on the vial. So it looks like you're losing a ton of blood really quickly, but really you're losing like probably like half a milliliter a second or something. Ad, yeah. I didn't even see that it was an ad. There's a way station here. I still forgot to buy gas. When is my next gas stop? We're right there. Back. Damn, you got the quick ads. It says that there's still 2.5 minutes left in the ad break. But yeah, I didn't see the ad warning. It says that like there should be an ad warning on the chat, like available to everybody. I'm stealing it. 20 seconds is all I need. Yeah. That is alacrity right there. No, just the mods and you? Oh, really? It doesn't show for all of chat? Huh. That's why I turned it on. Well, guess I'm gonna have to repair the ads UI. I do have a text thing that will, like, show when ads are going on. It'll play warning sounds and shit, too. It's just off because it doesn't work. I think I lack API scopes that I need. Damn. Because I ran into some fuck-off road rock twice. I didn't even run into that one. Literally perfect driving, and then I run into some fucking random rock on the side of the road. Trying to go to a gas station. Why did they put rocks? I would have been fine otherwise. Dude, it's like when people... Okay. I'm saying this right now. I don't get political on this channel. But I'm about to make a political statement. I'm about to make a value statement on the Asaria VT Twitch channel and YouTube channel. Every single road designer, property owner, landscaper,
and decorator who decides to put a bush on an intersection corner needs to be arrested and held liable for every single car crash that occurs at that intersection. Seriously. Whoever's putting bushes on intersections, fuck you and die. Like, imagine, you see the stop sign? Imagine there's a bush there. I can't see anything when I'm sitting here trying to make a careful, safe turn because some fucko wanted to put a bush on a corner. That's my value statement. They should be held liable for all accidents. Skill issue, if you literally can't see, it's nothing to do with skill. That's my value statement. That shit pisses me off to no end. Whoever puts those bushes needs to be killed. That it says like that in our driver's theory. Dude, it makes no sense. There's a lot of things that don't make sense in United States driving. And I imagine it's probably not too different in Europe for a couple of these things, but alright. It is illegal to be on your phone while driving. I'm not disputing that, mind you. The idea behind this is that you shouldn't be distracted while you're driving. You should have your attention on the road. And that's a good thing, right? We like that. I'm not disputing that. The problem I have, billboards, advertisements on the road, literally designed to take your attention off of the road so that people can make money. Is that not also distracted driving? Except it's now corporate sponsored. Distracted driving. Should not billboards also be held as a distraction? Have you ever, like, just not looked at a billboard? They're designed to capture your attention. They are psychologically engineered to distract you from driving. Is this not a problem? Am I the only one who sees that? Makes money for the politician? Not usually. I don't think the Chick-fil-A billboard is making the politicians money. I think it's making Chick-fil-A money. But, like, am I the only one who sees that as a problem? We drive here as we study up what to avoid risks, and we see a billboard coming up, you can choose to ignore, to read what's on it. Well, yeah, you can always just choose not to look at a billboard. But, like, they're designed to capture your attention. The lobbying man, I suppose. But, like, I think it's a problem. If you bring it up and make it quiet, money just keeps coming. That is true, yeah. Gotta love lobbying. Part of the reason copyright law is 70 years after the author's death is at Disney. They're designed for advertisement over here. It's mainly McDonald's and such because they got them by the highways. Yeah. Yeah, we have everything. We have, like, just a couple that... Hold on, I have a new message. Give us Mike. Oh, actually, it's everybody but Mike. Huh? I got hit with the... I'm sorry, what? A. I don't know why Nellium just sent me. It just sent me. I'm sorry. What? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Hold on. Wait, what? Really? Wait. All right. But same time, just a sign saying McDonald's coming up is advertising. Yes. It shows like an M on the exit ramp, and you know McDonald's is there. Although exit ramps have a sign to say it's an exit ramp. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind any like road signage that tells you where you are. Obviously, that's very important. And the lack of that would probably be worse overall for safety, as people have to like like open the road map, you know, big paper, or use a phone, I guess, and navigate. Having signs that say clearly where you're going is very helpful for that. Did Dad use a TomTom? Yeah, we used to use a TomTom as well, but now everybody just uses Google Maps. It's a lot easier. Apparently, big flex. Really? It was just Google Maps before Google Maps was a thing. They flex this TomTom a lot. That's pretty funny. Because over here, it was like obsoleted pretty quickly once smartphones got the ability to GPS. You said driving while using your phone while driving is illegal. So that's where we hit the technicalities. You are not allowed to touch your phone while driving, but using it is a different thing. So typically what people will do around here is we're not allowed to touch it. If you touch your phone, that's illegal. So what you do is you take you can get little mounts for your phone where it'll go into your like vents for the air conditioning, and you put your phone in there, and then you can they have like little like vice grips that you can put your phone in, and then you put Google Maps open, and then you can look at the phone to see the map, and that's how you navigate, and it'll just show you where to go. Over here we have a voice thingy to tell us to turn. That also works. Google Maps does support, it's got like a feature where it can narrate your next moves. Sorry, try not to crash. But you can like set it to say, oh, you take a right in 500 feet. It's also fun because it'll tell you where there are police waiting to see if you're speeding.
which honestly I think is kind of a bad thing. You would kind of want people to be caught speeding and not just stop speeding for a couple minutes and then start speeding again. But it is legal to give out the location of police. Just get speed cameras. I mean, yeah, we have those too. It's funny because, like, I have been told that the speed cameras are very, very anal about speeding. I've sped through those zones a couple times, and I've never heard anything of it. We let them set up along the highways. Yeah, for us, along the highways, so we have like interstates, right? That's what I think I was just on one just a couple minutes ago. Wasn't paying that much attention really. But we have interstates where they are, you know, super. There's nothing on the interstate. You have to exit the interstate to get anywhere. There's nothing can be built on an interstate. So the speed limit is very high on an interstate. Usually you'll see 70, 75 miles an hour, right? Pretty high speed limits. It is generally the case, from what I have seen, for everybody to go 10 over. You see cops going 10 over, you see truckers going 10 over, you see regular people going 10 over. Basically everybody's going 10 over. Because everybody's going in the same direction, because they are bisected. They're not, it's kind of like this. That's distracted driving? No, it's not. Going 10 over is not distracted driving. But they're like bisected roads. It is? No, it's not. They're bisected roads. So it's not so much a problem if people are going super high speed. Because the chances of a significant crash are a lot lower. I mean, they do still happen. People do crash. I mean, sure, people crash on the road every day, but it's usually a lot less significant when you're both going the same direction. No one here does over 10 unless they don't care how they drive. Got a license for a serial box. Like, how do you get them in the U.S.? I mean, the thing is, there's two reasons that it's not really a huge issue. And it's that if everybody is speeding, it's very difficult for the police to enforce the speed limit because they would have to pull over everybody. And that's just not going to happen. So it's kind of like a mob thing as well, where it's like, if everybody's speeding, you can't really get anybody. And then also because interstates are very, like, what's the fine for doing 10 over 60? I don't think it's that high. Let's see. So, it's based on how much you're going over. Apparently, it's less than $100 for 5 to 14 over, 125 to 275 for under 20 over, or I guess 15 to 20 over, 250 to 1200 for 20 to 30 over. Yeah. And then we also have a super speeder fee if you're going above 75 on 2-lane roads and 85 otherwise. So it does kind of telescope pretty quickly, depending on how far you're going above the speed limit. It also does mean that under 5 over, you actually can't be fined, I guess. Guy in Finland did like 10 over and he had to pay 90K. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we also have a system where if you speed, you get like a point on your license, and if you obtain too many points, you lose your license. You won't be able to drive anymore. That's kind of how our system of offenses works, is that you get points on your license. Oh yeah, let me get 800 points before they remove my license. I think it's 6. You got 6 points, they remove your license. By the way, who all drives in 086? I mean, most people don't drive crazy. You're always gonna have the lunatics speeding and drag racing in the road, though. I've seen hella idiots driving in the United States. Well, yeah, because you don't see all of the videos of people driving normally. You do, though, because it's the dashcam people of people normally driving, then the dickhead comes by. Yeah, but you've only seen that dashcam video because the dickhead is there. You don't see all of the times that people drive and there is no dickhead. Don't get me wrong, I'm not... I have to load a save for that one. I'm not saying that there aren't dickheads or that everybody's a great driver. Far from it. But it is not the case that everybody's a dickhead. Damn, I've really crashed. I really crashed 6 seconds after the save, didn't I? It is literally this next turn I crashed at. That is a crazy play save. But yeah, I'm sure there's dickheads in Europe too. Oh wow, I crashed like fucking 3 miles away from Terminus. Yeah, but here, if you do reckless driving, there's no point in your license, you lose it. Yeah, but I mean, you still lose... Okay, like, we don't just, like, give you fucking 300 chances if you're, like, driving like a fucking maniac. They will take your license. Yeah, I mean, we have the same system. Where people lose their license, they have to take defensive driving courses. And they have to wait time as well. Like, you're speaking of it like we just let people go. You know, oh, you drove 300 miles over the speed limit and ran over a family of 6. Here's your license. We don't do that. Difference is we pay between $1,500 to $7,000 to get our license, but in the USA it's like a week's worth of groceries. Well, I mean, I've got some news for you, buddy. Cost me $20 to get my license. That's because I failed the test the first time. It only cost me $20 because I had to retake it. Yeah, ridiculous pricing. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the only reason I failed the test is because it was like, it gave one of the rare traffic signals and was like, oh, what does this signal mean? But you don't really see those a whole lot. Can't remember what the question was. And then the other question I got wrong was using high beams and fog. Which, from everything I can tell, is actually just not true. Like, the test was like, oh, if you use high beams and fog, it'll like reflect the light at you and you won't be able to see shit. I've used high beams and fog, and I have noticed no such issue. So I'm not convinced I should have lost. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I can just see through insane amounts of light. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking crazy hawk-eyed guy. Hawk to a hawk-eye. Like, shit, dude. But yeah, no. I mean, I suppose I don't know how long or how much the driving school cost. But you don't have to go through driving school. You can just do it yourself. The only benefit of having a driving instructor is that they have special cars where the instructor can stop the car. 1 hour of driving lessons is $102. Damn. I mean, I only took 4 sessions. It's really scary too because on my second driving session, they put me on the interstate. I'm like, we're really going on the interstate? He's like, yep. Go on that on-ramp. I believe in you, sport. I'm like, fuck. I think that was definitely the most adventurous idea the driving instructor had. But I mean, we didn't die, so. We have to finally read theory, take mock test and final test, and take risk test, with 1 which is drugs and alcohol, and 2 which is losing control of the vehicle, and you can finally take driving lessons. Yeah, I mean, we did have things that we had to read up on, like how to handle hydroplaning, how to handle like driving in ice conditions, stuff like that. But I mean we also did stuff on drugs and alcohol, and how DUI makes you worse at driving, which honestly I didn't even read any of it. I just pretended to. I'm not really planning on driving drunk anyway. I paid in $600 at the beginning, but I didn't go through with it because I couldn't afford to pay to take more lessons. Damn. It is strange because it's like super cheap to get a license here. But like, it's not one of those things where you could just get another license if you lose yours. You have to like wait and they won't give it to you. It's stricter here, I'm sure. I mean, to be fair, in Europe you can usually live without driving. Things are usually walkable. Whereas in the United States, you are basically fucked if you can't drive. Like, the distance to the closest convenience store walking is like 4 hours. Like, it is really fucking... It's far. By car, it's like 6 minutes. Small city, you would need a car or bus to go to the next city to shop. I mean, at least you have buses. We don't have buses here. I mean, we do have buses, but it's typically... Okay. We do have buses. I don't know that they are commonly used. In my entire life, I have maybe seen people waiting at a bus stop 4 times. And one of those times I decided to stop at the bus stop because one of the people was laying on the ground and I was like, is he just like dead? But no, he was just hanging out. I'm like, all right, cool. Just wanted to make sure you're not dead. They're in like New York. Yeah, it's usually cities. There's a lot of bus stops around like the Atlanta area. But otherwise, you don't typically see buses. Most of the bus services you see outside are just for like people who can't drive because they're too old. I only knew about the coach buses, then later found out USA has normal buses. Yeah, it's just in specific areas. I mean, running a rural bus service would probably not get you very far. You'd probably go out of business pretty soon. Because the thing is, with like, in America, there's so much ground to cover to get to stores and stuff that you just have to have a car. It's very different than Europe. Europe, where like towns were developed when walking was a thing. So it's still possible. What'd you say? Oh, you said job. Yeah, you can't say job here. We got a stricter system to get a license that costs more compared to the USA. Not many people drive badly because of that, unless they've got a good job or hella money. Yeah. Holy shit, the chat box is nearly empty now. You were so much of the chat history. But yeah, getting a license isn't super hard here. But I mean, like, you do have to actually be careful on the road. And like, if you injure somebody, like, they're not just gonna take your license. They're gonna put you in the slammer. And if you kill somebody, it's gonna be a long time before you get out of the slammer. And if you were found to be drinking while driving, that's even worse. Although one thing that pisses me off the most in the USA is people brake checking a semi-truck. Okay, so from what I'm aware of, that originated in Britain. From what I know. Like, they don't understand they can become a pancake. Look, here's how I think about it. There's this guy named Charles Darwin. And he came up with this theory called natural selection. If you brake check a semi and you died because you got blasted by that semi, that's natural selection. You weren't going to make it in this world anyway. I think that at some point there has to be a level where something is no longer considered tragic And if you brake check a semi and die, I'm not shedding tears for you. You played stupid games and you won stupid prizes. I lived in the USA and drove a semi, I would delay my reaction time by 1 second if someone brake checks me. I mean, the thing is, like, if they brake check you and they die from it, it's not really your fault. Whether or not the justice system and insurance would believe you, that's to be debated by someone else, really. I don't give a shit. But I'm of the mind that if you brake check a semi, you probably deserve what's coming. And that's the semi. The dash cams are for, yeah. I mean, I've seen videos of people brake checking semis and the semi just doesn't react. Just blast him anyway. But most people generally don't brake check semis. It's people trying to scam for insurance. If you need to not get charged, dashcam system reading that you actually press the brake pedal and how hard. I mean, even if you do brake, it depends on how they got into the lane. Because, like, if they get into the lane and they're using their turn signal and they have, like, enough lead up, you could still be liable for if you get brake checked. It depends on how much time you had to react. I mean, if they just pull into you and just fucking slam the brakes, you're probably not going to be charged for it. I'm sure there are countless examples of it going either way. But I'm not a lawyer either. And I'm not about to pay $5 to get a Pacer account. Find out. That's another thing that's called common sense. Yeah. I mean, it's just... We can speculate on hypotheticals all day, but it's always going to be a case-by-case thing. No generalization will ever cover everything. Although something I want to do is Tokyo Drift on the highway with a semi if there's a protest, allegedly. I seem to remember one of the states made, like, running over somebody if they're protesting on the road legal. Can't remember what that is. It's probably false. But, I mean, hey, if you're standing in the road, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Especially if you're on a highway. That's really stupid games. If you're on, like, a city road, you might be able to get away with that because it's low speed, but, like, if there's a guy standing in the road right here, you're playing stupid games. Humans are not supposed to stand on roadways. The only times they are is if you're, like, in, like, a suburb, right? And you're just like, look at this guy cutting into my lane to slow me down. What's the button to take out the gun? But, like, walking around residential streets, probably all right. Now, walking around on the highway, you can only do that if you're in a horror movie and you're the monster. That's the only time you can do that. Is if you're the demon who's about to fuck somebody's shit up. I'd get pegged by the monster. I see that we have a monster fucker in the chat. If I ain't a dragon, I ain't one. Damn. I mean, look, if Donkey can pipe a dragon, anybody can pipe a dragon. If Donkey can, why can't you? Why is my game lagging forward? What do you mean? Even the model? The model's not lagging forward. That's just how fast it is. Think I need to restart? Nah. This is how fast it is. I may or may not. Oh, it probably was. I reduced my FPS on Vignon for my hand tracking to 6. Mainly because I just think it's really funny that the tracking is this slow. It's so funny. Want egg sandwiches with caviar? You make them. You made them yesterday, no? Yeah, but I've had like 7 double egg sandwiches and 1 normal. A lot of eggs. This is like a teach a man to fish situation. If you were to hatch those eggs, you could get more eggs. Here's what you do. You get a bunch of chickens, like 3 chickens. You hatch all of their eggs into more chickens, and then you have 1.6 billion chickens. You're never going to run out of eggs. Yeah, but I can't hold my chickens in my apartment where they shit all over, and then my landlord comes over and gonna ask what the fuck is going on. So here's what you do. So you're having a landlord chicken situation. There is a procedure for this. Offer your landlord to have some eggs. Now he's in on it. Be like, look, I know you're not going to be too happy with me for having the chickens, but what if I give you some of the eggs? And he's like, well, shit. Now I got some eggs. Want a baby alligator? Do people have pet alligators? It seems unlikely to be a good idea. Do I know anybody from Florida? I know one person from Florida. But it'd be weird for me to just be like, hey, people have pet alligators. Owls, black panthers, alligators, tigers, Komodo dragon. Although the last one is illegal. Protected species, yeah. It's funny because I learned from one of my friends who is an ecologist that the Department of Natural Resources in the US keeps reclassifying species to get them on the protected species list. So they're like, I don't remember any of the examples, but I know that there are some species that are classified very strangely because it makes them an endangered species, so they can have protections. I would threaten a neighbor's dog with a Komodo dragon. I actually don't know what a Komodo dragon is. Isn't it like a lizard? Probably very wrong about that. It's a big lizard. It is a big lizard. Yes. They can eat whole goats. What the fuck? The poisonous lizard? Ah, I see. That can apparently devour a goat. They're massive. Yeah. Oh, hi, neighbor. No, I haven't seen your dogs around. Unrelated, my lizard. I'm surprised I knew it was a lizard. Because I am generally not a very good ecological knowledge. I'm a software developer. Like, I don't need to know about animals. Unrelated topic. Have you seen my new dog? Chose the lizard. Yes. But yeah, I'm a very, very poor ecological knowledge. I know more about Monster Hunter monsters than I do actual actual animals in the world I live in. I can tell you every scripted spawn of Tobi Kadachi, but I can't tell you what lizards do. Hey, Liz. Want a baby alligator? Making cute noises. Do they make noises? "20 seconds later, their mom comes running." Yeah. Yeah, they make a call for their mom. Alligator cell phone is a new idea in my brain. See, look, this guy gets it. He understands the bullet of California. I like that guy. He knows when he sees a fucking semi barreling towards him at 100 miles an hour that he should get the fuck out of the way. This guy, on the other hand, started slowing down. The bullet of California will have a 50 cal in your chest by tomorrow. The snipers are ready. They call us the bullet of California for 2 reasons. We cosplay a bullet and we use bullets. I didn't take any damage from that. I'll take it. Check Discord. Does sound like a laser, what the fuck? It sounds like an Atari game, like what the fuck? The fact that I didn't put it on screen means that there is no way for a future viewer of this VOD to know whether or not I just showed like Missile Command or Galaga. But probably not Missile Command, but probably Galaga. Or some baby crocodiles. Baby alligators, not crocodiles. I have made the forbidden misnomer. They know what an alligator is, they will know. Why don't alligators continue to make laser noises? Dude, Waffletopia sounds pretty fucking good right now. I mean, I could go to Waffle House. Probably shouldn't. I don't have exactly a lot of money. Who knows? Maybe I go and get like Eggo or something. Plan to get like 20 baby alligators if I move to the USA. A Black Panther. I don't think you can own a lot of these things. You can? I mean, having 20 baby alligators seems inadvisable. He ran into me. Get the fuck out of my way. Like raising chickens? Yeah, but in 10 years you're gonna have a problem. Alligator meat tastes like chicken? But yeah, if you raise them, you're not gonna wanna eat them. They're gonna have sentimental value. They're all gonna have names. You'll keep one? What are you gonna do when the alligators look at you? And they're like, ah yes, my benevolent parent. Gonna be hard. You'll be super happy after they get lots of food from the 19 other gators. Damn. You're gonna teach your alligator to be a carnivore? Not even just a carnivore, a cannibal. For what I was going for. They are carnivores. Yeah, I meant cannibal. Look, I've got 3 brain cells. I've been awake for more than 10 minutes, so it's all downhill from here. I love that the ad break scrolls my chat up so I can't see anything. Feel sorry for the animals that are owned by vegans. Yeah. You know, come to think of it, why aren't there... So there's animal rights activists, right? Why aren't there plant rights activists? Because like mushrooms and shit, right? They have like mycelium, so they can literally talk to each other. So clearly they have some level of intelligence, right? Because they know the cows get more yummy when they eat plants. Look, I've said this. Actually, I probably haven't said this before, but if there's one animal I would be all right with going extinct, it's the cow. Because, look, they've been responsible for multiple plagues. Like, what's up with that, cows? What the fuck? But how am I supposed to gobble meat down my throat if they go extinct? There are other animals that we have to eat. Wild. Literally on a weather app to check out the fucking tornado progress. And it fucking gives me a fucking bubble blast ad. I love that. The fucking 3 cents that this station just made is worth more than potentially my life. I don't eat pig. Yeah. Eat a lot of pig as a kid, but now it just tastes weird and you can get more sick from it than chicken. Can you? I'm not aware of the sickness risk of pig. How I view it if you don't cook it. I mean, just have to cook it until all the bacteria dies. I don't normally eat chicken that much either. Like $10 to $18 for 4 or 5 chicken breasts is delusional pricing. Yeah, I mean, it's a little expensive. Pretty cheap here because it's like, it is the most common food here. But it has been going up recently. Depending on how long I stay on, this tornado watch might actually expire during the stream. Ah, yes, the ads, I forgot. They started cutting meat availability now just because of the war. Like, we are supposed to support our own farmers. There's a war? Like, sure, maybe we get meat from Denmark, but war has nothing to do with meat running low. I mean, you gotta feed all the soldiers. But I'm not aware of a war. To be fair, I pay very little attention to politics. Country isn't sending soldiers. I mean, yeah. We don't deal with other countries' problems. Yeah. Like, I don't know a whole lot about politics, but I do know that the United States loves to create treaty organizations and then not join them. We just love creating rules and then not abiding by them. Yeah. Free 15 XP. Did they have? We might take this just to get to Oakland. Where did they get the water in from? Or I guess the chlorine. Where did the chlorine come from? There isn't any, like, fluid transfer apparatus here. They should just have, like, a 3% chance for there to be somebody, like, riding in your truck without your knowledge. Maybe I've been watching too much UK Border Force. I was just running other people's knowledge. That's heinous. Why is there such a fucking line here? What's going on? The fuck? I actually have to load for that. Wild. I don't know what differential lock does. Locks your wheels up. They all spin the same rate? See. Can't believe I got fully stuck in the guardrail from a light tap. Something that should have pushed me along it and not just fucking stuck me into it. But I guess I've got a bunch of, like, Gorilla Glue on the outside of my truck. Nobody ever thought to ask, where does it come from, the Gorilla? Can ruin your truck though if you drive normally with it. That's used for climbing steep hills, yeah. The Gorilla is sealing it. Yes. You want candy and snacks from the USA? What candy and snacks? Out of curiosity. Maybe some Red 40. We love Red 40. Strawberry Pop-Tarts and Red Vines. Jolly Ranchers. But you really just like all of the Red 40. Like, first have Red 40 in it? been legitimately like a decade and a half since I've had Jolly Ranchers. I'm not even familiar with what red vines are. The world's most happy cattle. Okay, if you're, for example, an animal, like, enthusiast, we'll say, right? that message got held. Wouldn't you want the cattle to be sad? Because if they're happy and then we eat them, then they're going to be sad about being eaten. But if they're sad, then they'll be happy about being eaten. You got to think outside of the box. Have you never wanted to call out the people buying glazed donuts as buying corn-flavored donuts? As somebody who has worked in a donut shop, yes. Accurate. No. But it is okay, glazed donuts are weird. Busted a load in the mix. I didn't bust any loads. I actually only worked at the donut shop for 3 days. I quit after the 3rd day. But I got sick and I couldn't call out because the manager wouldn't answer his phone. And I was like, you know what? I'm not continuing to work here. I was sealing it. Not quite. But if you're not aware, donut glaze is, the way that they do it is they put the donuts onto a big hopper with a grate on it, essentially. A Minecraft hopper. And speaking of, why do they call it a hopper if it doesn't hop? What the fuck? It's not a bunny. It's a funnel. They put it on a funnel with a grate on it. And hey, Kamicho. You put the donuts on it, and then you take a bucket of glaze and you put it under the funnel, or you put an empty bucket under the funnel. And then you take the bucket of glaze and you pour it over the donuts. That's how you glaze the donuts, right? But you reuse the glaze. So it's like, same glaze could be like the 9th time it's been used. So that kind of turned me off of the glazed donuts. By the way, I don't have any male models. Actually, I have one. I have one male model. You know what? You're getting the special type. That's right. Never before, well, it's not truly never before seen, but very rarely seen. That's right. I'm a cat boy now. The guys who keep commenting, dude, this guy's a dude in my YouTube channel, are going to be so happy. That's right. I might zoom in a little bit. See, well, actually, I still do have my head tracking on. I have to like slow down my movements. But yes, this is Eseper. He was the main antagonist from the game I was developing. It probably won't happen, but I suppose he's the main antagonist of a series narrative. That's interesting. We haven't gotten that far yet. Actually, come to think of it, you can't even see his character synopsis anymore because TheSeriaGame.com has been replaced with a page that says, "Hey," probably isn't happening. New mascot? Probably not. I don't think Eastever is going to become our main guy. Not when literally every other one of my models is female. It'd be kind of weird. This is where somebody says, "Oh, it's weird, but you're a guy playing a female model." Nah. Got a bobtail trailer. I don't know what that means. But yeah, it's really funny to me that people get angry. Like Los Angeles, a little bit. But I do think it's funny that people get angry with me for using female models. They just want somebody to goon to, I guess. Decent hour or decent mile payment. Oh, I'm just gonna skip immediately. They get angry because they realizing women never existed in the first place. Yeah, that's right. It was a lie the entire time. Holy shit, who the fuck is that? Romeo, you've been here long enough to know who Eastever is. What do you mean? You've been here since 24. Actually, have you been here since? I'm not actually sure. December 12th, 2024. Yes. I've been here since 2024. Congratulations on being a year 1 Asteria viewer. Need to remind them that R34 exists. I mean, I do have a I do allow people to draw my characters in we'll say situations. As long as it's not illegal, it's fair game. They do the pegging. I just realized there's a recruitment agency I haven't discovered here. We'll take a slight detour. Straight into the no entry. Quickly discover this agency. Do I really have to get this close? Okay. 11 p.m. so West Coast. You have the wrong coast. 11 p.m. is East Coast. West Coast is currently 8 p.m. Need to boat turn it. I'm not in a boat. I'm not a sovereign citizen. Not bad. Nah, that's good. Okay, East Coast. Yep. I buy my eggs from a farmer for $7 when they normally cost 10 to 12. Nice. I don't buy eggs. Which city is this? This is Oakland. We are leaving Oakland and going to somewhere in Arizona. I forgot. I didn't look. Where are we going? Going to Winslow. American Lines. If you put the word air before lines, then you have a lawsuit. American Airlines would never be in a trucking sim. I had to check a map of the United States. Here you go. They actually are? Are they? Good old A-Air. Sell goods. What a website. Mission where you drive into the airport and board like a plane. Somehow I doubt that you're telling the truth. I don't think you board a plane in this game. Is truth? I don't know, you tried to one guy me twice today. It's more like teleporting. Yeah. Just today I realized San Francisco and Oakland are separate places. I mean, to be fair, I don't know a lot of Western cities either. Especially anything in California. I know I'm the bullet of California, but I've never been to California. And I routinely forget Los Angeles and Las Vegas. I routinely conflate them. Which is funny because one of them is California and one of them is Sin City. So like that, and I have friends who live in Las Vegas. Guess I've got the brains to know. What? What did you just correct? At least you got the brains to know Europe isn't a country and isn't in the United States, yeah. Oh, I also just looked over and saw that you sent a message on YouTube. YouTube chat is further left than Twitch chat, so I didn't see it. I'm just so used to the YouTube chat rate being none, so I just barely look. I always miss people. You are like the only person who watches my streams that uses YouTube chat. Most of the other guys still here. I really doubt it though. I can check. Here. Oh. That does not surprise me. It has been like 6 hours. It'd be kind of weird if he was still here. Imagine watching this dumbass for 6 hours. I tried to message on YouTube and waited like 2 minutes for a response before I switched streams. Yeah. It's just like my YouTube chat rate is low enough that it doesn't really warrant me looking at it very often. Which is probably a chicken and egg issue, or like a self-fulfilling prophecy that I don't look at chat, therefore chat doesn't speak. It's just like it's funny because like when Sugar said that their main like viewership was on YouTube, I'm like, what? Because like I have been streaming for 2 years and I've been multi-streaming for 2 years, and my YouTube chat rate has never gone above like maybe 1 message per 5 minutes. I have never seen significant viewership on YouTube. Do I have Euro Truck Simulator? No, I do not. I only have American Truck Simulator. Too many Sims on YouTube. I don't know. It was funny because I got somebody came in and was like, "Can you stop cursing?" I'm like, "All right, so this guy is definitely not old enough to be watching my streams." I'm just streaming for 3 random people across the world. Yeah. Hey, I mean, every day at inconsistent times because I cannot be fucked to make a schedule. All the Sims on Twitch go to feed streams. I mean, look, there is a donathon goal for feet pics. That is a thing. The funny thing is, I'm gonna have to look for somebody to draw it. It's gonna be super awkward. Yeah, no, there's a donathon goal for I will have somebody draw Alada's feet pics and then release them as a wallpaper. Get left with normals who actually want to watch gameplay on Twitch. I mean, that if you're here for the gameplay, I'm sorry, I'm shit at this game. I can't even get to triple digits on inclines. Like, what the fuck? Also, you say no way, but yes way. There's actually more. Refresh this page. Up a quest, I think. Stream. Area VT Donathon. Need more fuel? Yeah, I need to stop at some point. I have to do this with ShareX. I can't do this with plebeian capture methods. $4K. That's not even the worst one. This is currently the last of the goals. $4K for 2D feet pics? No, the pictures will be in 4K. It will be 3840 by 2160. I have to move my chat back. Where is my chat? Here is my chat. Yet another reason that YouTube chat isn't looked at is because I have my Twitch chat on a closer screen. I was washing my eggs. One felt heavy as F, and one felt like sandpaper. Damn. My guy got the special eggs. Rotten eggs are usually light. Where does all of the material go? I felt bad for the chick that pushed the sandpaper out. Damn. Oh yeah, if you guys have any ideas for Donathon goals, let me know, because I do want to have chat, you know, like contribute. You know, I don't want it to just be things that I come up with pegging. I'm not I'm not going to put pegging in the streamathon goals. Probably not happening. Revolts 1999. Revolts, a racing game by Paul Pippin. Paul Pippin, what a name. Huh. OC racing game. Need for Purse 1999. Is it another racing game? Insanely fun. You have like the strangest games to play it on my childhood. Yeah. I wonder what the strangest game I played in my childhood was. You are running out of fuel. Not with this attitude. California Bullet never runs out of fuel. We keep going and then going. We're like a bullet. We don't stop. We are anonymous. We are Legion or something. Oh. Chat, we may not make it. Also played Dangerous Dave and Claw. These games sound fake. They sound like placeholder names you would have in a screenplay. Ow. Check this out. The guy on the right wasn't giving me enough space. See, this looks... Speeding draws more fuel. Well, joke's on you, I'm playing with realistic fuel on. You just want me to play it with... See, you just want me to not speed. That's not happening. I'm the California Bullet. I can't just not speed. The fuck? Then I'd just be the California quickly moving metal object. Like, what the fuck? But anyway, reloading has the... wow, I moved back far. What the fuck? Holy shit. Moved back like 200 miles. Did I not load the most recent autosave? Why do they call him Dangerous Dave if he won't kill me? Damn. He really said something so heinous it couldn't even be put in the chat. We played GTA 5 story. I haven't ever finished the GTA 5 story. I usually just play what is required for me to get into multiplayer. the Wikipedia link? For shame. Can't be putting Wikipedia links in the chat. It's dangerous to go on Wikipedia. Play GTA 4. I feel like I'm not interested in playing GTA anymore, just like as a franchise. Like, I can't see how GTA could be any different in terms of gameplay from 5. And I don't really enjoy playing 5 that much, if I'm being honest. Shaking booty on GTA 6. Probably not gonna buy GTA 6, honestly. GTA 4 has the best story. I mean, I have no idea. I don't remember anything about it. I think I watched Hugo one play it once. Followed by San Andreas. All I remember about San Andreas is all you had to do is follow the damn train. And shit, here we go again. Learned English from GTA 3, San Andreas 4, 5, and YouTube. Yeah. It's always funny though watching VTubers because in the first mission, Lamar, you know, he says the funny word. And VTubers keep parroting it. Told an old granny to go fuck herself. But yeah, a lot of Japanese VTubers like to parrot that because Lamar says it with musical inflection, and thus it lends itself very well to being repeated. And then the chats are like, hey, wait, you can't say that. But Red Dead Redemption? I don't actually know very much about Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, the big smoke order. R2 is decent but long and boring. Damn. You can fight the Pinkertons. Where's that RDR one? I legitimately don't know. All I know about RDR2 is that they made the horse's balls shrink when it's cold. I want pink eye. Damn. Yeah. Pronounce the letter O while slowly biting your lower lip. I'm just gonna say no. That sounds like a trap. I don't know how, but it sounds like a trap. He ran into me. The fact that you're laughing about it proves to me that it was indeed a trap. And then also you've capitalized the second L, which means that you haven't said laughing out loud, you've said League of Legends, which is even worse. This is a patently anti-League of Legends Twitch channel. We do not take too kindly to Leagues of Legends here. The Justice League, that's a league. Random drops. Confessing truly is the riskiest thing to deal with modern dating society, while rejection truly is the hardest thing to deal with after confession. It sounds like you just AI generated a chat message. Can you blame me? You just randomly started talking about dating. The non sequitur is crazy. Still haven't seen your blog page? I didn't even know you had a blog. I don't think you've ever mentioned your blog before. Politics allowed or no? No, generally not. The only politics that we allow here are politics about my world. Not my world, the one I live in, but the one I write about. So unless you're talking about the human and elf conflict, it's probably not happening. Wanted to make a joke. I mean, it depends on what the joke is. And there's literally no way for you to ask without potentially breaking the no politics rule. Depends on if it's funny or not. It's difficult. Essentially, I try to walk a completely politically empty line. Like, I don't associate myself with either political party or the independent party or the Green Party. I am literally no party. My political compass is unaligned. The only political statement I truly make and truly have is that nobody has the answer to government, and anybody who says they do is lying to you or an idiot, including me. Alright, I gotta go. I need to have some breakfast. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. The Green Party? From what I know, they're like environmental parties. But from what I'm aware of in the United States, they've never had enough traction. Same with independents, they don't usually have enough traction to actually get anywhere. Am I from the UK? There is a Green Party in the US too. They don't have enough traction to really be notable from what I'm aware of. But yes, Thanks for stopping by and have fun with your breakfast. Woke up and the first thing I watched is my stream. Yes. What a way to wake up. You know, you're talking about... You guys are talking about how I stream for 3 random people on the internet. You're watching some random guy play Truck Sim right now. In the end, we're both weird. At 45. Nah. I take that as 65. I would have taken it at 100, but unfortunately the laws of physics don't allow. All right. 400 miles left. It'll take us only 4 hours. We're going nearly double the speed limit. they'd take your license away for sure. Wonder what other cool things I could do for the donathon. Because I don't want to just make all of them like, oh, I'll play this game. Because like, as a variety streamer, it's my job to play various games. Which, I mean, I guess I haven't really done very well because I keep playing the same like 5 games. But, like, I mean, I guess it is kind of a good incentive though. I don't know. Only one of the tiers is to play a game, and it's to play Minecraft speedrunning with crowd control. I should probably like make resources for it. Right now there's like no, and dare I say this without, you know, activating the artists who have been encircling me. I don't have any art for it. I might draw it myself, honestly. I don't have enough money to commission an artist. Essentially, my options are either pay my credit card bills or commission art for the donathon. So I kind of have to take the credit card bills on that one. Made my last egg sandwiches, no more caviar or bread. Damn. Time to go to the grocery store. Now, come to think of it, what are the agricultural inspections at California? They're trying to make sure your car isn't like spewing out too much carbon dioxide. Like, what are you gonna kill? Bought this with borrowed money. Damn. Watch, they're gonna make me go on the weigh station. I haven't weighed this delivery. I mean, but yeah, I wonder what other like donathon things I could do. I want to come up with cool things that are exciting and not just like, oh, I'll play fucking Steve Jobs Simulator. And watch Peaky Blinders while eating. I've never actually seen Peaky Blinders. $216 miles left. Casually check to make sure I'm not. Okay. Check to make sure I'm not putting my music through the stream. It has never happened before, but I'm always afraid of it. See? I should probably turn off the fan. It's starting to get actually pretty cold in here.
83 miles. And we're about to get to the very fast part where we go downhill. I think. You know, come to think of it, I look a little bit like Neon Lives, don't I? We're at the terminus. Could warp to Oakland. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. Have it. Since I started streaming. Oh. Okay. The fan has been disabled. It is now so much less cold in here. We'll probably do one more delivery. Do it from Fresno. To this. Phone is not my phone. My computer is making crackling noises. That's not good. Okay. And let's quickly. I should probably get gas on my way back. I'm gonna warp to Fresno, but I might as well buy gas while I'm here, huh? I didn't lose 2,000. What the fuck? It would cost $1,200 and it charged me $2,000. I'll hit with the PayPal fee. He really is. He is the worst person I have. Alex B. Worst driver. I should have fired him when I had the chance. Gonna bring thousands in the future? Yeah, maybe after the fucking heat death of the universe. It cost you 8 million first, you're right. Face reaction, you just did make it look like I was busting on that. No, I'm just silently singing a song. I would actually like to cover this song, but I am currently unable to cover songs. It's too expensive. I mean, I guess I could cover it, I just can't release it. But at that point, like, what's the point, you know? That tree got what it deserved. Separate the audio from the VOD? I can't stream it either. What the fuck? I just got damage. He ran into me. But yeah, no, Twitch will scan live audio. So I can't play it. Either that or they'll just disable saving VODs, which actually isn't a terrible thing. The problem is I can't be sure that I'm sending only track 2 to YouTube. And if I make too many copyright oopsies on YouTube, they delete my Google account, which would be kind of annoying. Luckily, I'm not dependent on it, so it would actually just be kind of annoying, and that's about it. What? If I were to play the song into the stream, it would be in the YouTube VOD, and then I'd get a copyright strike. And then they'd delete my channel, and they delete my account. Do I have a Google account? You kind of have to have one to have a YouTube channel. How much you can do about that? Now, things that I might not need to have a Google account. I have like 50. Just need a Gmail. You need a Google account for a Gmail. How are you gonna sign up to Google Mail without a Google account? Yeah, you do. Also, you're actually wrong. You don't need a Gmail. You just need a Google account. Because my Uenloam YouTube channel is made on an account that didn't have Gmail. I bound my website email to Google account. You're 100% right. You're 100% wrong.
I am literally first-hand experience with this. Taking that experience away. Damn. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I have to restart Coalescence again because it's been another 4 hours. Sauna. Isn't the floor cold? Floor is still cold, I was right. How toilet cold. Damn. When I get a house, I'm gonna build a proper sauna. How do you even build a sauna? Isn't it just like hot water? Put like a coil of like nichrome wire. The water, easy. Absolutely torch the shit out of the electrodes. Wild. I blame the fact that my camera keeps telling me that there is movement outside, and it is literally nothing. It is the clouds. What the fuck do you mean movement outside? That is the sky, sir. Where you add wooden benches and a stone heater and have a bucket of water? Here's what you do. You take
a shower head. You aim it at the bucket. And you get an electric heater. And then you can just turn on the shower head to fill the bucket. See, the true sad thing about me having the tip over incident there is that now we don't have the cruise control set to 101. Doesn't it work like that? Not with that attitude. You can make it work like that. You gotta believe, dude. Oh, yeah. Did that even add any time? No, because I take the same route. What? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm in a... This is a cordoned off area according to the map. Why is that on the map? Forgot to put it on the map. What? There's an empty spot on the map. Like cut off. But the area exists. It's possible. Where? Here. This line exists. But it's not on the map. So the GPS routes you over here, which immediately reconnects to this. So it's like, I wonder if they were going to do something here and decided against it, because this connection is entirely useless. Because it also merges right here. Makes no sense. Do I have DLC? No. I mean, where would the DLC even go? It's the middle of fucking California. The road? What the hell do you mean? The road is a DLC itself. But it immediately merges to another road. There's nowhere else it could go. They could make a tunnel. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, we're back on the really crazy high cruise control. It'll never go poorly for me. I got away with that. It's crazy. Shit, chat, we're about to have even more speed. That's making my life hard. Fun button when. Our cruise control is set at 105. Yeah, I know they usually go to like picture places, but I'm not too interested in it. I am schmovin'. I am actually going to have to slow down. There's no way I make this turn at 105. Unfortunately. Alex B just made $9,000? What? He's actually doing his fucking job for once? He's not just being a piece of shit. Taking all of my money. He's making more than $7 in his delivery. One day, maybe. Femboy dispatch. I got the sauce. What does that mean? Actually, in retrospect, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know about the sauce. We're so close to 99. Mm. Explains a lot, actually. Just wondering why both of my cameras just alerted to motion. A flash of lightning. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. This forecast is like literally 9 hours old. It won't update. That's more like it. Literally in like heavy rain, it's like, oh yeah, there's light rain coming in 30 minutes. I don't know about that. A lot of rain. They shouldn't have been in the way. No, my cruise control at 100. I accidentally pressed S. I maybe wasn't paying as much attention as I should have.
Sorry, did it just play the replay buffer? Uber. There's something wrong with the beam, I think. It was like running behind. It wasn't that far behind. It was like only 15 seconds or so, but... I knew immediately that it was behind when I looked over and I was able to fully see me blasting that guy. For 6% damage though, that's kind of a fair trade-off. He went fucking flying. I turned a man into a plane, dude. Accurate E7 behavior. Oh, the check engine light's on now. Sleepy. I could never. I was fully alert when I blasted his ass. I am getting a little tired too. I'd prefer if you wouldn't. Gnawed my nose and blasted into my sniffers. Damn. Dude, this is when being nose blind is a valid defense. We're already getting pretty close to the end of this delivery.
Only 3 hours left. And we'll be done. You might be saying, well, Asaria, your speed isn't quite high enough for it to be 3 hours. I'll make it happen. You're talking to the bullet of California. Damn, no keybind for next. I have to... See, the funny thing is, to skip to the next song, I have to actually tab out of the game and fully, like, relinquish control because I don't have a next song button on the keyboard. So I can't command it with media buttons. Normally, I would just use my Razer Tartarus, but I can't because Synapse isn't running and I'm too lazy to start it. Also, it's way funnier if I fucking blast somebody again. Here. How about Never punished. Why am I so much shorter? What the fuck? So much shorter. It's still 6 FPS. $96, $97, $98. Damn. 98. $99. 101. What? I start burning speed now. We're going way uphill.
24K for a gaming PC and room decorations, 10.6K for removing and buying furnitures. That's gonna leave me with 7,100 left for vacation. I don't know if that's a lot or not. $42K. I mean, I don't know if that's a lot or not. Also, 24K for a gaming PC is pretty high, isn't it? It is in my currency. It's 422K. Wait, is that 24K in dollars? $16.1K is the PC itself. Is that in dollars? If you're paying $16,000 for a gaming PC, you are doing something very wrong. That is wacky expensive. I would be very interested to see the part list. Well, the inflated RAM prices is going to be expensive. How much RAM are you buying? There's a point at which more RAM doesn't actually do you any good. I bet you're well far into it. $3K worth of RAM. And how many gigabytes is that? For guys with monitors, a keyboard, and table, as like also. I mean, it's still really expensive. Unless your table is made out of solid gold, like 128 gigabytes RAM. Well, there's your problem. You're spending far too much on memory. 128 gigabytes is excessive. It's for reference, you shouldn't need any more than 32 gigabytes of memory for gaming. Take it from the guy who has 64. I have never used more than 60. I've never used more than 32 unless I'm doing really weird shit or dealing with apps that are kind of shit. You do not need 128 gigabytes. You are overpaying. Want a PC that's going to run shit good? I'm tired of having problems. Having that much memory is not going to help you with that. This is I'm going to have 100 gigabytes of RAM for Minecraft. Minecraft is always going to run like shit because it's single-threaded. No amount of memory is going to change that. Because Minecraft can't be multi-threaded because there's determinism issues around the edges of chunks. I'm going to a gas station. How convenient. I mean, I didn't hit him. But yeah, no. 128 gigabytes is excessive. Remember the days when 8 gigabytes of RAM was enough, then you need 12, then 16, then 24, then 32, then 64. You don't need 64 gigabytes of memory. As someone who literally has 64 gigabytes of memory, I have never found an app that is actually well made, or any game ever that has used anywhere near 64 gigabytes. I have seen poorly made apps use 64 gigabytes, and some of those are my apps. But no, I have not seen a game use any more than 16 gigabytes of memory. I wouldn't recommend getting 16. I'd probably go for 32, but 128 is not going to solve your problems. Minecraft is not slow because of its memory usage. Minecraft is slow because it's single-threaded. I'd like to know why my PC uses 20 gigabytes of RAM while doing fuck all. Yeah. Where was the beginning of that? Oakland. Hydrate? I can't hydrate. There's no water. Also, was the starting point not Oakland? Why is it 42 miles away? Damn. Memory in use 20 gigabytes. Processor tab is 5 gigabytes. Windows not using 15. What the fuck's going on here? It probably is either leaked memory that Windows didn't reclaim, so kernel memory that's been leaked, or, I mean, what's the uptime on the computer? Bitcoin whining? Yeah. Just Windows. I mean, hell, if you have YouTube chat open, that's 3 gig right there. It's probably just like cached shit. Uptime 5 days, 17 hours. Thank you, Fast Shutdown, for not actually turning off the computer when I say shut down. Wild. But yeah, Windows will also like cache a bunch of shit in memory, because it's faster to just hold on to it in memory than it is to reload it. Hey, here's the time where my audio starts cutting out for no reason. We both have completely fucked versions of Windows, don't we? I can't open .NET Core or .NET 10 open file dialog windows. Your audio card just stops working at 6 days of uptime. Probably some counter overflowing, yeah. Probably some counter that's in 64-bit. The fuck? I held back and it swerved me to the right. It has never done that before. Wild. Yeah, what the fuck? That one stops perfectly fine. Should have mentioned they come in 4 of 32 gigabytes of RAM. What you can do is buy 2 of 16 or maybe 2 of 32. And then leave the 2 other slots empty. and then you can just get 2 more later on. This post written by Firewire Gang. Yeah. I have a Firewire cable. That's my claim to fame. Would have gone for less if the pricing didn't make the 128 gigabytes look more reasonable to buy. Well, it's not. You are about to pay insane money for memory that is not going to make your games run better. Most game performance is based on video memory anyway, isn't it? So your system memory doesn't matter. I picked a GPU with 32 gigabytes of VRAM. Damn. Out of curiosity, what games are you playing on this computer? I'm getting the vibe that you're gonna build a fucking NASA supercomputer to play Geometry Dash. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. My audio interface is so old it thinks the latest Windows is Vista. Oh dear. I'm invested in the games that this like turbo powered machine is going to be used for. The only one I've seen is Minecraft, and Minecraft is always going to run poorly no matter what hardware you throw at it. Was 5 years now, but Star Citizen, Out of War, American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator 2, other games I don't remember. I dev my own server whenever 6M comes out. Make my own clothing and vehicles and such. Tarkov, Cyberpunk 2077, Forza Horizon 6, GTA 6, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 6. They've been older games, so I don't remember the names of. I don't think any of those games are going to require the system specs that you're going for. Maybe GTA 6, but like... GTA 6 is probably going to run like shit anyway. Even on fucking insane hardware. And any older game is going to run on basically anything.
Main concern is having a PC that doesn't struggle and I can do what I've always wanted to do, and that it will last for years. Yeah. I mean, I am also the kind of guy who is unhappy with how games have started to creep up on requirements a ton. To the point I made my entire own game engine, which is built to use as few resources as possible, especially in the disk department. Because my game engine is limited to 32 megabytes, and games are expected to be less than 128 with all of its content. So I am blasting. I think my engine is only like 250 kilobytes or something crazy like that. Or maybe after I edit all the exports, it's like 600 kilobytes. I always had to struggle with all the PCs I've had. I mean, it also comes down to how good the games are, like that you're playing, how well they're programmed. Because most of the time, game developers don't optimize their games anymore. Even if they are in the class of having good GPUs. I mean, yeah. If the game is poorly optimized, it's going to run poorly no matter what you throw at it. A fucking NASA supercomputer probably can't play GTA 5 at full FPS. That shit just doesn't run. It walks, no matter what you do. Unfortunately, we're in the era of gaming where optimization is not a thought. It's just, oh, throw better hardware at it and still not get 60 FPS. I mean, this game runs pretty well, but other games do not. What am I getting on this game? FPS 60, so it's locked at 60. Probably turn off the frame limiter. I mean, the maximum it could possibly get is 400. Or is 240. I see those GTA videos where they get realistic mods and good graphics. I mean, no. I don't really watch GTA content, but it didn't save my settings. Probably because I didn't press the giant fuck off apply button. There it is. Oh, I had 240 for like a couple seconds. Yeah, no. This game is struggling to get over 80 FPS. I have a 4070 Ti. For American Truck Simulator, I cannot get above 80 FPS. It literally looks like you're there IRL, and that was before AI was a thing. So, here's the thing, and this might be a hot take. This might be a crazy hot take. We may even get to the point of saying something considered political. I don't think games should look realistic. Don't we play games to get away from realism? Why are we trying to make it look more like realism? Games are an escape, no? Why are we trying to bring it back to the world that we're trying to leave? Imagine if Mario looked realistic. He'd be a freak of nature. This giant ass nose. Really, he just has a really bulbous nose. It scares me.
The games look in there. In Cyberpunk, I make choices about how I think V would play. Or not how I think V would think, but how I'd play if it was me. I mean, that's what a role-playing game is. You're playing the role. And if it looked better, it'd be more like, wow, this looks good. I don't know. Maybe we just have different goals. Sometimes I watch Cyberpunk and I'm like, wait, did it always look this realistic? I just think it's kind of crazy. Because to me, the amount of money you're spending on the computer is crazy because it's like a yearly wage. You're jumping bank on that computer. Not convinced it'll be worth it. But I've always been kind of stingy, so probably why. Yeah, but most of that takes the price is GPU and RAM. Yeah. RAM prices were normal, it would be less. I mean, you could buy less RAM and then wait for the RAM prices to go back down and then buy the rest of the RAM. You don't have to start with 128 gig. And you can always upgrade the system. You just take out the RAM and stick some more in. Another hidden road. Is it another hidden road that immediately merges back onto the same road? It is. What the fuck is the point? Oh, this is the same road, isn't it? Yeah, this is literally just the same road. Wait, it's the same road but from a different place. Yeah, both of these spots merge, but they're not on the map. Yeah, but I also need to get my money down to under 10k before the year ends. Wait, yeah, that is pretty genius. You have to lose the money anyway, so you might as well buy something kind of crazy with it. I save up 42k and put it in my bank. I'm gonna lose out on disability if it's over 10k a year. Damn. Should probably be careful about talking about this because I'm pretty sure you're literally describing fraud to me. Government scans the message. You're so done. So Jover. I checked up on the law. Sure. Sounds illegal. We're about to name the act that that revises the law after you.
My 7-day money going crazy. I made 601 grand in the last week. Choosing to save money in cash than on bank, because if I have over 10k in my bank, then they count it as income and lower my income by 15%, so I can't save up money at all to get a better life. You got 1,500 a month. Huh. I mean, that's not that much more than the threshold, isn't it? That's 18k, so it is actually a lot more than the threshold. Look, I'm not good at doing math. I never claimed to be. But yeah, it sounds to me like you're just dodging taxes. Although, to be fair, it's basically a fucking American pastime to dodge taxes, so... That's why everybody buys stocks. That you can make money and then not actually have it as income. You can, like, get stock options in the company you work in instead of wage. Which then means... you haven't been paid, your income is null, you don't owe any money on your income, but you can just cash out your stocks whenever you need money. You have to pay income then, but in the meantime, you have, ideally, your stocks. You got blasted. Did you say job again? You did say job. I got 100% on disability, so I can't get a job at all. That way is the only way for me to be able to move on and get everything I wanted and save up more money. Forgot, yeah. I have an entirely different problem. I can't get a job because nobody will talk to me. I don't know why. It's just like every recruiter doesn't want anything to do with me. My income is already taxed. Damn. They thought about that. They plugged the hole. Also, I just realized me looking left is looking right on Vignon and looking left on VTube Studio. Wild. Yeah, otherwise I'd get 1,900 a month. And I think with ADA's 2,300 to 2,400. They already taxed me in with ADA's 1,500. Damn. Can't do anything illegal, otherwise I'd lose my income. Yeah. So once I got my debt cleared and saved up 10k, I need to check what safe is big enough to hold 50k. Yeah. Although I probably wouldn't be talking about how much money I'm saving in cash because that makes you a target. If anybody can figure out. I mean, I was gonna say that people managed to find the Bitcoin guys, but I mean, like, it's pretty easy to find somebody who's using Bitcoin because it's all public. But I wouldn't talk about how much money I have online. Seems a bad idea. See, I can talk about how much money I have online because I don't have any fucking money. I legitimately have less than $100 to my name right now. Although I do have a commission coming in, which is going to help me quite a bit. I'm going to be able to actually make my credit card payments. Let's fucking go. If they want to fly to my country and try to break into a place where someone is home 24/7, has connections for help, and they have no way of opening the safe and need to haul a heavy safe out and somehow get away with police surveillance and blocking the airport and borders, there's then must be some dumb criminals. I mean, you have to plan for the worst, for one. And I don't think that they're gonna block the airport and borders for a theft. Like, unless you're the president, I don't think they're gonna do that. No damage, that was free. Also, through all of the videos I've watched online, I've come to the conclusion that if it says it's safe and says that it's, like, impossible to get into, it's usually not. Over here we got mass surveillance cameras, and they send helicopters with it within 20 minutes. Units that would have ran their car to stop their car. I mean, 20 minutes is still a pretty bad response time. Probably get away by then. Get two big buff guys to move the safe. safe is filled with money, so it's not going to weigh a whole lot other than the safe's actual intrinsic weight. It's also literally filled with money, so high value target. Chat. Oh, that's not the right exit. It's this one. I was about to say, how the fuck am I supposed to get through the barriers? You can travel through Sweden within 28 hours. Each city is 20 to 40 to an hour away. With each distance, and all cities have got police in them, so every direction would travel, they always gotta run into cops. I mean, yeah. But also is not Sweden where there was like an art heist. The guys got away. By 40 minutes, they always got a description of they already have a description of car and clothing. That's really slow. I'm pretty sure in US response times, like, they have the description of the clothing by like minute 2. 40 minutes is pretty bad. Also, from what I've heard, isn't there like a bunch of crime in Sweden too? Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. By going to locations where they might have cameras to check where they might have driven by? I mean, knowing where you've gone and actually catching you are two different things. Cops don't have access to all cameras. Yeah. Just me, or did I just watch a bunch of bushes get deleted? But yeah, I mean, we could speculate on all of the crime fighting measures that they have, but I mean, it will be also dependent on the caliber of criminal. My main point is you should never expect to be safe, especially when talking about, oh, I've got $1 billion. Yeah. I'm just saying it's probably not a good idea to advertise that you're a high value target. I'm a billionaire with lots of money. Yes. What if this entire time
I was just some eccentric billionaire pretending to be poor. I'm a VTuber, so you can't prove it. You also can't prove I'm not. What if this entire time I was the CEO of fucking Walgreens? I'm actually in Big Pharma. Feet stinky, so that proves it. Damn. Knows the secret pattern to determine if somebody's rich or not. It's the feet stink. Sweden has high crime rate, but that's gang on gang shootings and bombings and drug selling. You just casually dropped in and bombings like that's nothing. People think the US is bad. You just casually drop bombings in there. Make over 50k a month, so what I'm saving up is nothing to them. Like I said, should never expect to be safe. Especially in a place with high crime rate. The fuck? You have to be in a place of high crime rate to get affected. I mean, I suppose that's true. Not in Stockholm or Gothenburg, or I'm not gonna attempt that one. 'Live in a small to medium city. Yeah. It's funny because I look at my city and like the crime rate is like high. I'm like, fuck. Guess I'll die. My IP is spoofed because I've been doxxed before. Damn. See, I have the benefit that I share an IP address with like 7,000 other people because I have a CGNet IP address. Actually happened when I streamed also? Damn. Yeah. People will try to dox people. Just kind of how it goes. $11 hours. I'm not afraid of some stinky person trying to rob me. What if they're not stinky, though? What if they took a shower right before the robbery? Shit. That's where it gets scary. You've got the power of God and anime on your side, I see. You know, I've just had a slight realization. Both of the people I know from Sweden are both femboys. Not a femboy? I don't know. That's exactly what a femboy would say. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Fucking 17 minutes ago. I know it was 1 minute ago. Got belly, I don't know what that means. Why don't you just repair? The problem is the cargo got damaged, and like fucking 7% cargo damage is like minus 100% profit. So there's just not point. There's no point in continuing. The game is extremely harsh for collision. Which honestly probably makes sense, but it is kind of just if anything goes wrong, you do just reload. There's no other way to play it. I can put a ton of effort into, you know, like driving slowly and carefully, but like then the game isn't fun. You can just go drive. Right? Can't wait until I have a PC so I can play ATS. Yeah. And it's the same encounter. These are random every time you load. It's the same fucking... This guy is going so fucking slow. Can you get the fuck... Jesus Christ, man. The button to whip out a gun. They're releasing new trucks soon? I don't even know what trucks are in this game. I just chose the most expensive one at Peterbilt. I don't even know who Peter is. Peter Parker, is it Spider-Man? Also a name in Schedule 1. I've never played Schedule 1, so I don't know. I don't know. I've seen gameplay of Schedule 1. It actually doesn't look that fun. It's
just a bunch of growing shit. It's just a bunch of growing shit. I say playing a game where the literal #1 thing I have been doing for the past 6 hours is holding W. Yeah, but you can custom name your stuff. Eh. I don't know, it just doesn't seem that appealing to me. I actually own the game, I just probably won't play it. They added new stuff into it also. I mean, cool. Did you get banned again? What did you do? You said job. Unbelievable. Should know better. Eh. Also, why is job a banned thing? Okay, to be fair, you literally said in the message, why is job a banned term? How else would I ask? You literally just have to censor it in any way. It literally, the detection is incredibly stupid. If you write J space O space B, it will not ban you. There isn't a detection for it. You can also write J asterisk B. It literally just checks to see if you wrote lower, or actually I think it is case insensitive, but it'll say JOB in specifically that order. It is highly circumventable. Mainly because I'm too lazy to make it better. The auto moderator is literally just to ban the bots that say best viewers at xyz.xyz. That's what its primary purpose is. So circumvention isn't actually something I'm targeting. And even if somebody does find a way to circumvent it, it doesn't matter because I have... The auto moderator contains a couple bits of spice to catch people who are trying to circumvent it. Essentially, the auto moderator catalogs the last 150,000 messages received, and you can use commands to ban people who match filters from those 150,000 messages.
So, for example, if somebody were to rate us right now and post, let's say Fortnite is number 1, right? And let's say that Fortnite is not a banned term. I don't think it is a banned term. And, you know, they go crazy. I have a command that I can ban anybody who has come in and said Fortnite, whether or not it was previously in the banned terms list. I have become one with the guardrail. This is actually irrecoverable. I am literally just barely in this guardrail. Literally, I am like the fucking bolts on my wheels are the reason I'm stuck in here. Wheel is spinning. I don't think the trailer is the problem. Even if I were to unhook, I'd still be stuck. Why did it not rotate my tire back? Alright, sick. Now I can skip the agricultural inspection. I didn't take any damage for it. But I did get stuck. But, yeah. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, no. What? I wasn't holding A. Why is it that every time I look away, I swerve left? I literally wasn't holding A. But yeah, no, job is banned because it's funny. And because I'm very unemployed. Payday 3. Yeah. Elden Ring. I'm nodding so fast it doesn't even appear. Not even nodding that fast, really. Need to buy more games. I'm just looking at game bundles right now. See what's out there. The bundles on offer here don't seem to be all that good. But very often they are not, so this does not surprise me. It's a game called Hacked the Streamer. This is 100% a game that hacks you if you're a streamer. Uh-oh. Need to get out of the shoulder quick. I'm headed towards Indio and there's a way station. Oh, that's not a way station, that's a gas station with a way station. It matters because there's an invisible box on the shoulder here that will just fucking kill you. There's an art and drawing masterclass bundle. Is it gonna be like one of those drawing books where it's like just fill all of the details in? Nope, it's all Skillet. Wow. These are so specific. Elf in Elven Woods. This is a class. Specifically on how to draw elven woods and elves. You know how to draw elves? You draw a human and then you make the ears a little pointy. Like, it's not rocket science. Literally. This model has elf ears. It's not super hard. See what's going on Humble Bundle. Guy not gonna get out of my way? What the fuck? If Diablo 4 and SMT Vengeance. Damn, that's actually kind of good. D4 is on BattleNet and they keep banning me. Dude, the Kingdom Hearts games, they have such a fucking... They literally feel like a fever dream just reading the fucking title. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix. What the fuck do you mean remix? I've gone the wrong way, have I? I blame Kingdom Hearts. They did this to me. A fucking 1.5 plus 2.5. Well, that's okay. I can load now. Can we talk about... Can we talk about Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue? What the fuck are these game names, dude? Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind. I am convinced that whoever is naming these games is attempting to make the game's title as fucking dense as possible. There are anime with titles shorter than this. Isekai anime with titles shorter than this. Gimmick isekai anime with titles shorter than this. I either get 6 games or 3 games, and I can't tell. There's literally no definition. Yarned and dangerous. What? Your Xbox might come today? Nice. What the fuck is this guy doing? Trying to get back on the road, buckaroo. Let's see. Check out the game bundles. Playism Publisher Bundle 2026. Golf games. VR Kiwi Complete Collection. Train Sim World 6. 6? How many train sims can you make? This game looks like a ripoff of Catherine. Stylistically. It's also very fucking loud. Calm down, shit. Just has the same vibe as Catherine. But the Playism one, it looks really weird. Damn it, I thought we had the worst junction in the United States. Have I played Bramble? No. I don't know what that is.
The horror game of Swedish folktale. Huh. Survivorman VR. Yeah, I should probably look at the game, huh? 3% cargo damage is too much. We load again. It's another 4 minutes back. I still blame Kingdom Hearts. The fuck? I just got 1% trailer damage from sitting here. Did he run into me? Okay, that's fine. We'll just load again. Didn't realize that the fucking NPCs will run into me passively. Dude, I remember when Humble Bundle had actually good software bundles and it wasn't just e-learning. Like shit e-learning. Massive game asset music bundle. That's not software. You fuck. Hell, I got my Vegas license from Humble Bundle. Yeah, Humble Bundle's offerings are kind of shit too. Except for the choice. The choice is pretty good. But I'm probably not going to pay $15 for it. Yeah, Fanatical's not doing any better either. Their bundles are like, you can get your fucking your CCNA. This is not software. Yes, vibe coding with AI bundle. You need e-learning to tell you how to type in what you want into a text box and have something do it for you. How the fuck is there books for this? Makes no sense to me. I hear alarming crackling noise. It is really funny to me though that there are bundles on how to learn how to vibe code. Because people can't even type into a text box without buying a book, I guess. It's so funny just how specific all of the e-learning gets. It's just like specifically how to do this with this specific language. I mean, you can do it with most languages if you just remove a bunch of the like specificity. Could build a generic way that works. It's actually kind of interesting. Here's a game that's its premise is that it's essentially sci-fi, and we have achieved immortality, and you have to like, it's like a detective game. It actually sounds pretty interesting. Cyberpunk? No. You're not immortal in Cyberpunk. Also, it's not a detective game. You are? I'm pretty sure people die in Cyberpunk. Fuck is my truck screaming at me for? Yeah, you die, but you can upload a shard into a new body. Damn. I suppose it's pretty similar then. That dodge though. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Why is my hand out? It's not out. He's pulling his cock up. We're almost at the terminus. Oh, I could have gone forward. See that one? I gotta slow down. I'm going too fast. Eating. Been on this road. Yeah. Where you go to get to gallon oil. Crazy dodge. Got it. $43,000. Anything good here? No. Okay, well, shit. I know. I said I was gonna do one more like 8 times ago. Sleep? Probably. Probably. It is 2 a.m. Chat. We're gonna find someone to raid. Who shall we raid? Holy shit. I actually don't have a single person in my follow list who has less viewers than me. Why is everybody going crazy right now, actually? People are going crazy. Huh. The other trucker I normally watch isn't on. You know what? I'm gonna rate Enoch. I don't think I've rated him in a while. There's our raid message. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great day. We are going to raid Enoch. It's been a while. I am currently violating my policy of not rating people who are larger than me. I don't give a shit. He's cool. No, we're gonna rate him. Everybody, I guess, yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. If you're not a subscriber, fine. It's just everything except for the emote for the raid message. Everybody, thank you again, and I will see you next time. Bye.